Solo, and welcome to the realms of Ukodor, where I've gathered my friends and fellow creatives to play some Dungeons & Dragons. But before we get started, we're going to go ahead and dive into some announcements. We are here live at KublaCon, so big shout out to KublaCon. Big shout out to KublaCon for letting us have this event. Big shout out to Quest and Chaos for helping us do this stream. And another big shout out to our friends at Griffin Co. who joined us here for this show. Everything that you see here today will be from Griffin Co. The two monstrous, beautiful sets were created by them and sent to us. And they both were painted by our two very talented painters, Hannah Laws and Butters. Yes. We also have a very special guest, Kaylee Bray.
Hi.
If you'd like to, yeah.
Hi, I'm Kaylee Bray. I'm the creator of Damsel's Dice and Everything Nice, which just released its second episode on YouTube, so you can check us out. We're on all the social medias at Dice and Nice, and we are Damsel's Dice and Everything Nice on YouTube. Some princesses playing some RPGs. It's super fun.
Yeah. And we're very blessed to have you here as well to join in this chaos.
Quest and chaos.
Yeah, that
Mostly chaos.
moment
Mostly
when all the things that we've been doing for an entire year has kind of come
to fruition.
It's just it's funny. Is where we started is where we are now. It's kind of a bittersweet. So. That's it for announcements. So we are going to be doing a couple giveaways during the break, and we were going to go ahead and let's just dive right in.
It is a live audience, so please silence cell phones.
Yes, thank you all for joining in this very fun event, and let's get ready for the next chapter of
The Realms of Ukodor.
Realms of Ukodor.
Welcome to the realms of Ukodor.
So you're just in chat.
And we're back. So, the party of the Realms of Ukodor cast started many, many months ago on a foreign land. They traversed open waters, came to the land of Seros. A few interesting things happened throughout the many weeks, bonding the groups together, leading on a path, losing a sister, losing other loved ones, dealing with treachery and betrayal, eventually getting that revenge, but it wasn't bittersweet. Over some time, finally continually following that trail, leading to the footsteps of Tydean, where the party found that most of the strife in their life was at the hand of Jaren. Let's hear what the narrator has to say about last episode.
Chapter 44, Awakened. The party is gathered in an underground prison where Jadobi has just heard his mother's voice for the first time in ages. He snaps out of his blood rage and rushes to her, the bars keeping them apart. His mother approaches, battered but noble. That name, did you call out Oros? Jadobi nods, tries to explain, but instead lifts his arm up to his mother so she may touch the bracer holding the presence of his grandfather, her father. A quiet moment. It passes, and the heroes set to finding a way to free the prisoners. But the space itself seems to negate magic, and not even the combined might of Torque and Burakubuu can force the bars apart. Farlan sees a pile of corpses moving. But after investigation, they find Tallulah, battered and beaten, and they revive her, Garrick volunteers that he and Doris will stay with the prisoners while the others carry on to see what they can discover deeper in. Farlan marks the path ahead for traps and finds it aflame with potential hazards. He guides the party deftly through, though Tallulah manages to trigger not just one, but two of the deadly obstacles. Nevertheless, they make it through reasonably unscathed. Just as it seems all is clear, Farlan himself triggers the final trap that sends the party careening into a pit as the hallway itself upends and tilts them out like so much unwanted garbage. They find themselves in a dark room that, upon investigation, is festooned and lined with the skulls, skin, and remains of countless sacrifices. Suddenly, a voice calls out to Boo, Jadobi, and Torque through the magical earrings Leroy provided them. It's Denahi. She's alive, but trapped somewhere unfamiliar. The party sets to action immediately to track her down, first with Jadobi's magic, and then, as they near, with Boo keeping sight of her very soul. Denahi manages to free herself with deft use of her tail and summons Nico to her side. She makes her way to try and meet with her friends when she sees a faint light on the approach. She calls to her friends through the earrings, and they affirm that the light is not theirs. She goes to hide and finds herself in a pickle, and not the tasty kind Zin provides. Boo, Jadobi, and Torque sprint to where they see Denahi's essence shining, and there they find Jaren himself on the approach, accompanied by a flaming demon. Jaren sets the demon to attack Denahi, and Boo throws himself in front of her. Jadobi summons a volley of powerful water and ice magics. Torque leaps right up into Jaren's face and starts wailing, as does Tallulah, finding herself consumed with rage to attack the high priest. Denahi extinguishes the flaming demon, but Jaren is unfazed, summoning an even larger demonic beast to engage our heroes. He magically transposes himself with the hellish creature, and Farlan finds himself face to face with Jaren, wielding an undulating black blade. Jaren plunges the shard of darkness into Farlan's core, and then flees. The party rushes to their friend, using every method they can to stave the progress of the necrotic infection. Ultimately, they manage only to buy Farlan half a day. Torque suggests that the only way they might stop the curse at this point is to kill it at the source, Jaren. Farlan urges the party to take a rest before moving on to their ultimate goal of vanquishing Jaren. They slumber reluctantly, and when they wake, Burakubuu, who had volunteered to take the final watch, is gone. Renee, Ravis, Lita, Torque's family, Denahi's, and countless others whose names we will never know, all these souls extinguished by Jaren's hand. Now Farlan. He even almost lost Denahi. No more, Boo tells himself as he traverses the darkness alone. No one else.
All right, so as we settle in, all of you are awakening from a long rest. Burakubuu is nowhere to be found. What would you like to do?
Where's Burakubuu? Where's Burakubuu?
He was here before, wasn't he?
Yeah, he took the last watch.
Damn fool's run off for Jaren himself.
Do I see any footprints or drag marks?
Would he do that?
Investigation check.
Of course he would.
Or nature, that's fine.
Oh, come on.
Are you being stealthily?
That one. First roll.
Crit happens.
That's my dice tray.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna need that later.
Natural 1.
22. You make a perception check, too.
Oh no.
12.
See nothing.
As you are hastily entering the path that you saw Jaren run down, you pass many, many piles of bodies decaying. Eventually you come to what looks to be a jail cell. The door is closed and there is a body inside of the jail.
I take a closer look if it's moving or breathing.
Investigation check.
13.
13. The body is moving barely.
The type of door, is it one that I could open?
It has a lock.
I'll just pull on it first.
Okay. Roll a strength check.
Natural 1.
Natural.
Oh man!
It's because I'm here, I know.
It's gonna be a great show. The door does not move. The toughest opponent of any D&D group is the door.
Hello.
You make a Constitution save.
No, you didn't.
Are you serious?
No, you didn't.
I didn't. I rolled a 2.
That's twice as good. Not a 1, a 2.
A save.
Yes.
7.
7. In the faint recesses of your mind, you're hearing a voice calling out to you, but you're not sure where you are. You're not sure what's going on.
Hello, can you hear me?
You hear the voice again.
Can I see anything?
Yeah. You roll over. You open your eyes. You're in a foreign place. Last thing that you saw, you were inside of your shop working on some of your new trinkets, and everything went dark. You are currently in a jail cell that's roughly 10 feet by 10 feet.
Do I have my stuff?
Your stuff is not with you.
Who's out there?
Oh, I'm Burakubuu. I'm on my way to kill Jaren, but are you locked in here for any reason?
You're very direct. Yes, I'm locked. Will you let me out?
I mean, I tried to pull it. I don't have a key. Oh, do you know what kind of lock it is?
I don't know. I assume so, yeah. Can I take a look and see if I
investigation
understand it? No. It's too big for jail.
It's all that fits in there.
That's much better. Okay, investigation's going to be my specialty. Oh gosh, 26.
26. It looks like a very basic lock. It does not look like it has any magical nature to it.
Do you have anything, like something I could use to pick it? I usually have something, but I've been a bit divested of my possessions.
Oh, you know what?
Do you have anything?
I never use these because I don't do anything with them, but I have darts for throwing.
Sure.
So I hand her a dart.
Can I use a dart? Can I have a second one? Just for, like leverage. Okay, thank you.
Sure. Go ahead and roll a d20, add your dexterity modifier.
First time I've ever used the darts.
Not for throwing.
In a whole year.
Plus proficiency for that is going to be 13.
13. After some time, 10, 15 minutes go by, click, you hear it click and open.
Thanks.
During this time, I've been stretching and doing some calisthenics.
You're weird.
Yeah, who are you?
My name's Thayet. You're gonna go kill, what?
So,
Real Thayet.
Has there been a fake Thayet?
Yeah, when we first got here, we went and talked to her, and she was very discouraging.
I'm not very discouraging usually. That's not true.
Okay,
But I'm usually more polite about it.
just a second. I want to see.
you're inside?
23?
23.
Is it real? Or is it a good person?
Yes, you do see a yellow aura that surrounds her body.
Okay, you're pea colored, so you're all right. On the inside. Sort of on the outside too. Not like now.
What are you all doing? Sorry.
Don't worry, nobody else can see your. It's just me.
Okay. I'm gonna try and look around for my stuff at some
Okay,
point.
go ahead and do a perception check. What are you all doing?
Grabbing gear and heading up the hallway.
He always does do this. Why does he always do this?
I don't know him as well as you do.
He can't fight Jaren alone. We have to find him.
He feels guilt. He thinks he's responsible for everyone's pain. Silly.
Well, he'll die if we don't get to him quickly. So we must
Yes.
move.
Let's go. We'll go
Say
down.
move on.
I mean, he can't be that much in front of us, right? He only was on watch for a couple hours.
Burakubuu is extremely fast.
Indeed.
Or
We should get a move
We
on.
need to move now.
Okay. Are you dashing?
We
or
are
you just-
going cautiously, stealth.
Okay. Everyone roll a stealth check, please.
23.
23. After some time, you looking through all like the bags of just supplies and junk, you do find your gear.
Farlan, do you want to do your thing to help us stay quiet?
Yes, that is a good idea, Jadobi. And so I'm going to use Pass Without Trace.
Okay.
So that adds +10 to anyone's stealth rolls.
Yay. I now have an 18.
32.
28.
28.
23.
23.
20.
20. Okay. You dash through the hallway, the corridor, the same corridor that you're assuming that Boo went down, that the one that Jaren went down previously. You make your way down quite a bit, and then we're going to go back to Thayet and Burakubuu.
I've like re-equipped myself, and then I hit a little bit of a panel on my armor, and out of the armor just clicks out a little like clockwork, looks like a bronze dragon but teeny tiny. Grania! And she just like little robot dragon loops around my neck.
Oh, is she friendly?
To me. I'm not sure about you. Call me pea-colored.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not good with colors, but that's what it reminds me of.
Yeah, I'm not sure she's gonna be friendly to you yet. Just no offense. Maybe? I don't know.
So if you want to, if you go back that way, you
Yes.
can run into my friends, but I'm on my way to do a thing.
Yeah, Kel, by yourself? You sure? You sure? You're not
Yeah.
gonna wait for you've got so you've got people to help you do this, and you've just left.
The thing is that my friends keep getting hurt when I let them go with me.
Oh, you're like a noble type, huh?
I guess so.
Yeah, I can't relate.
Yeah.
I don't know you, and you're super weird, but maybe you shouldn't go off to die alone, because at the very least then you'll warn him that, you know, other people are coming for him. So maybe like wait here for your friends. Are they all as weird as you are?
No, they're pretty great. I'm very fond of them, and that's why I've got to do this. But they told me that I'm supposed to.
They told you? Your
No.
friends or like,
The monks.
okay.
I'm supposed to stop Jaren.
Are these people like in your head speaking to you, telling you to do this?
No, the Honor Palm, actual monks.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
So
Yeah.
you do know this.
Yeah.
The Honored Palm in the city has been working on like an uprising trying to fight Jaren.
But he looks like someone who would just say they and he meant,
Yes, absolutely.
which is, you know, whatever floats your boat.
Bernoulli's principle.
That's not incorrect.
Yeah.
So they're that way.
Yeah, they're back the way I came, but I'm gonna keep going this way.
Maybe wait for like a minute.
That's okay,
Maybe
I
wait
gotta
for
go.
that. Oh, you know what? Okay. I'm gonna go find your friends. Maybe. I'm out.
All right.
I'm just gonna go.
If you see them, just don't mention me.
I'm not gonna promise that. Bye.
Okay.
Okay.
You're gonna head down the path. Go ahead and roll another stealth check.
That will be a 17.
17. So some time passes. You run for maybe 30 minutes, and eventually you do come up to a figure at the end of the hallway, kind of coming around the corner. What are you doing?
Stop. I'm gonna try to
Igniting
see.
my fire.
No light. I'm going to try to see who this figure is if I can.
Okay. Perception check.
Come on. Oh, hey.
You're not doing too well.
Oh,
12 perception.
You see a female figure standing at the end of the hallway. You see a group of people walking towards you.
Are you the weird monk guy's friends whose name I forget?
The second I see her, do I recognize
Weird bug she's met.
You've talked to her before.
I think that is clear.
Her before.
Could I ask a reminder of what she looks like?
Sure. So Thaya is a high elf, so she's tall, very fine boned, fine featured, long dark hair, strong nose, and she's covered in she's got goggles on, and she's got some leather armor with pieces to it that looks like she definitely crafts things. She's got lots of tinkering tools hanging off her belt, little bags for potions and ingredients, and around her neck is a teeny tiny clockwork looking bronze dragon.
But I immediately recognize this voice.
Yes.
Diane!
Tallulah?
Wait. I take out my gem of seeing and I look at her and in Elvish I say reveal.
I just walk on.
Yeah.
Walk towards her.
It's her.
Of course it's her.
No more illusions.
She's in the prison. Which is where I saw her get carried away.
So far everything has been lies and illusions.
Diane.
It's good to see you. And Grania and comes and circles around your neck.
Are you okay?
I'm super confused, but I think I'm all right.
I woke up down here as well.
Okay, it's good to. Everyone says, well, yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Does she look the same as the fake one we met? Okay.
So,
They're all saying they saw a fake one of you.
really?
Yeah.
That makes. Oh no.
In your laboratory.
Another ruse of Jaren.
Oh, speaking of, your weird friend's gone to kill him on his own.
Then we better hurry.
How long ago did you see him?
How long ago was that? What, 30
half an
minutes?
hour.
It's been about half an hour.
So he's not far.
No, he's probably
He
very
moves
far.
very quickly. We better get
Can you make a perception check, please?
Ooh, natural 20.
Hey.
So you end up, after some time, 30 minutes of pretty much a dead-on sprint, you're just rushing down. You see an opening in a space, and you get really close, and you see boulders and rocks kind of coming down. Again, the sides of this cavern is the bones and the flesh and such, but it's older, it's rotten. And you kind of come up to the end, and you see a very, very large room, and you see nothing inside the room, but you do see a very large rock-like structure on the other side. But it doesn't look like there's anyone in there.
Okay, and it's only just that rock-like structure straight ahead. There's no other pathways.
Correct. It's like a big, giant cavern.
So, walked into an open room, rock-like structures at the other ends,
Yes.
and there's nothing else.
Correct.
Okay.
It is very dark in the space at the moment as well.
I will, with no attempt to make it unobvious, just walk to the structure.
Okay. Can you make a perception check again?
That would be a 25.
25. As you enter the space, the more and more of the walls and the caverns start to reveal itself to you. You see burnt, charred bodies laying all about in the space. The what looks to be old, decaying bones and flesh slowly start to turn crimson. More and more, further deep that you get within the space. The very large rock structure at the end of this space starts to take shape of some sort of organic nature, and what looks to be a tank or a pool of something that is at the base of this space. What are you all doing?
Quiet.
Moving? Okay. Are you doing stealthily, or are you just booking it?
I think we're trying to make haste to
Okay.
catch up with Boo.
You all roll an athletics check, please.
As we're running, I'm just going, well, Thias, it's a pleasure to meet you again. No.
First, don't blame me for that. Also, I'm such an indoor cat. I'm
More running, less talking.
I'm really not a runner.
It's okay. And I help her.
Okay.
Thanks. Do you want me to send Grania up to try and catch him?
Oh, that's an idea.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'll send the clockwork dragon up. I don't know.
He's very weird, but he's got a good soul.
Do you have a telepathic connection with this creature? Can you see
I don't
through the eyes?
think so. I think I can just tell her to. I should be able to just tell her to do something and she'll do it.
And then does she come back to tell you what she saw?
No, she can't communicate with me.
Got it. Okay. So you sent her out?
I sent her out and I was just bring him back. Just bring him back.
Okay.
The weird one.
Oh yeah, they locked you up for a reason. Do you know of any weaknesses or anything that could be used against Jaren?
Weaknesses? Do I know about any weaknesses?
Not that you know of.
So. No, he doesn't like it when people don't do exactly what he wants when he wants it. And there were enough of us together who knew that what he was doing was wrong that he just got rid of us as quickly as he could.
Typical man.
Right?
Alright.
Burakubuu, as you, oh, excuse me, what were your athletics checks?
25.
22.
9.
17.
I do not
10.
athlete.
Okay. Even average, you do make some good headroom. Burakubuu does enter this space. As you get closer to the space, you see a figure that looks a little familiar, but not quite. But you see a female form with long, dark wings, kind of held underneath of her arms against this pool. Her head is kind of back towards the pool, and above the pool itself, floating, you see Jaren, just kind of hovering and just looking at you. Well, hello, Burakubuu.
Just a second. And I kneel down and I let Arlo go.
Oh.
Okay.
To die.
Hi. It's who I think it is.
Now, who is that?
My sister.
You can come closer if you'd like.
It's the idea.
Okay. Can you make a wisdom save?
18.
18. As you begin to get a little closer, you feel a tightness in your head, and you feel your body starts to tense up. A very familiar thing that you've encountered several times dealing with the Travel, and you're fighting it, and your movement is now slowed. You're able to still move, but you're moving very slowly.
May I utilize stillness of mind to remove one mental effect?
You can try.
I mean, it's just a straight action.
Roll
There's no
a
roll.
d20. Add your wisdom modifier.
Oh, okay. 18 again.
18. After some time passes, you're able to kind of shrug off this effect that Jaren has over you, and you're now standing right in front of this pool that he is kind of hovering over. Can you all make a perception check? Everyone else.
15?
15?
11.
22.
9.
15.
15.
17.
17. Okay. What would you like to do?
What are you doing with her, Jaren?
You, your sister, Denahi, are all part of something that I need to complete my ritual.
Is it just us in this space?
Right now, yeah.
What is it that you're ultimately trying to accomplish here?
Oh, I think you know, Burakubuu.
I just want to hear it from you.
I'm trying to bring my queen to the land here to walk amongst it with you, the goddess of death, Tadravanas.
But then what? And I'm still trying to get closer so I can hear him.
So as you get closer, you feel an energy. Like on each side of the pool, there are stairs that lead up to him. But as you're casually like talking to him, and he's doing something at the moment, but he's still talking to you. So he's not following you with his head, but he's just talking into the space. As you try to like approach and like maybe like sneak around or get up the steps, you feel there's something keeping you at bay.
Not letting you move forward, or can
Correct.
I just still trudge through?
It does not let you go forward.
I see you're still worried about letting me get close.
Perhaps.
I just want to understand why you've done what you've done. and what you plan to do from here. Sometimes people have to do things that aren't agreeable to try to get an ultimate goal that's better for people. I understand that.
There's much you don't understand, Burakubuu. Can you please make a wisdom save again?
Natural 20.
Okay. You feel Jaren trying to get in your mind again, but differently this time. You start to hear voices and you're able to shrug it off. Your perception checks. As you finally, after some time passes, booking it down this pathway, you come up to an opening. As you enter in this opening, you do see the space is dark, but it looks like it's almost starting to illuminate. You do see a figure standing in the distance by a very large, what looks to be a rock structure. The bones and the flesh on the sides of the walls are still that decaying, old, been there for 30 years kind of flesh. But the closer that you get into this space, walking towards that figure, you see as it starts to grade, it starts to get more crimson, and the flesh looks like it's almost alive. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna take the Gem of Seeing again and just look at everything to make sure it's real.
It is all real.
Shit.
The dragon is a little bit faster than
Correct.
most of us. Can she get closer?
She would have got to
to Boo?
Burakubuu right before you got to that entrance. So yes, excuse me. So that little mechanical dragon it was?
Yeah.
Comes and lands on your shoulder and starts like pecking you in the face. That's a cute pet, Burakubuu.
It's not mine. I'm pretty sure my friends are trying to find me, but I left them for a reason.
So you can die alone? Because you all will die, Burakubuu.
If they make it out if you're alive, then that's okay.
She is able to give him resilience.
Okay.
So
Very cool.
seeing him in that situation, that's a really so you have 15 extra hit points now.
Oh. Huh. You can add that to your temporary hit points. So about this time, can you all make another perception check real quick?
14.
They all can't go in the dice jail.
23.
23.
21.
There you go.
11.
8.
Oh,
So those of you over 15, you get into the space a little closer now. You do see a very large structure. It looks a little organic. It looks almost like an octopus coming out of the ground, coming down to the ground. You see a pool of some sort of liquid, a angelic-looking creature kind of hung over this pool, but very dark red, blacks colors, and she's kind of just suspended against the pool. You see Burakubuu standing there trying to get up the steps, but he's just kind of like hovering in that space, and you see Jaren floating over the pool, kind of like this, muttering underneath of his mouth. What are you guys doing?
Entering rage.
Drawing an arrow and readying to fire.
what's going on?
Is there any places that we could like hide behind, like in stealth in there, or is it all open?
Do another investigation check. You do anything else?
The dragon's still on my shoulder.
Correct.
Can you go back and tell them that they shouldn't come any closer? They need to get out of here.
I don't know.
Does he take any commands?
I don't know if Grania understands language. No, it only obeys my commands, which is bringing him back. Was my last command.
She just kind of pecks you again.
19 investigation.
19 investigation. As you start to look throughout the space looking for some cover or anything, there's no cover, but you do see burnt bodies. Hundreds of them lying all over the space on the ground. Not like the decaying bodies in the walls, but bodies on the ground. As you start to think about going to tell the dragon to go tell the friends, you see Jaren kind of smirk a little bit. It's too late, Burakubuu. Your friends have come to join the festivities. And once he does that, you watch as the entire space illuminates. And you see that the space is full of all this flesh and all the bones across the walls, and the cavern itself is 30 feet, 40 feet tall. It's a giant dome. Can everyone make a perception check, please?
Oh, it was
was almost so good.
14.
20.
8.
8.
12.
12.
21.
21.
17.
9.
How far away am I?
You're still relatively far away from the space, but Torque, as you walk into the space and you watch as the light illuminates the space, you look around and you start to look really close and you see all these giant sacks of liquid and like pus just kind of in the space. And at closer look, you see on the top part of the sack, you see shoulders and faces. And you realize there are thousands of bodies connected in this mechanism of the wall. And one looks familiar. You see Tisri moving, but not the Tisri that you remember.
How far away am I?
From her, 40 feet maybe.
Then I'm going to and just go running to cut open these sacks.
Okay. As you run closer to the sacks, you get to like the perimeter of the sacks. Roll an attack.
God, that's like 25.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
I will.
I don't think I should spike it, so it would be a normal
No,
attack.
just roll.
Aggressive.
21.
21.
I mean,
As you rush up to the space, and Tisri is higher up in the cavern. She's 20 feet above you. You run up and you see all these bodies just kind of stacked in like the Matrix. Like they're all just being harvested for some reason, some sick, twisted thing that Jaren is doing. You run up and you go and hack at the sacks. And as you go to hack at the sacks, you're...
I wasn't gonna say anything.
I'm hacking at sacks.
I was thinking hacky sack. You're all dirty.
I was thinking
You're all
that
dirty. So as you go and you crash your axe against the stems of this, trying to release any of the people, and you hit it and you take 8 points of necrotic damage, and you're thrown back 10 feet. This burst of purplish blue energy pushes you back 10 feet, and you see like a rippling effect going across the entire dome. The bodies are somehow protected from any sort of interactions.
Foul sorcery.
Farlan, you also see a familiar face. On the other side of the cavern is your wife.
Alara.
She is closer to the ground, maybe 10 feet off the ground. Similar thing, her body is engulfed in this sack that is like pulsating, and she's sitting on there, and you see just her body. There's life in her face, and she's looking around. You don't know if she's alive, if she's being just whatever. Like you just see her kind of look at you. She acknowledges that you were there.
Jaren, if it's with my last breath, you will die today.
Denahi. Near Jaren, by the pool, 25 feet off the ground. It's a very long time since you've seen his face. But your brother
You motherfucker.
is there.
How far away is he from me?
From you, 65 feet or so. About 30 feet from Jaren.
I guess you see like flames burst behind my eyes, and I release my phoenix, right, my brooch, I guess, and I'm gonna send it over to him to dispel magic.
Okay.
Does it do
So
anything?
as you hit the brooch on your chest, you watch as a purple bird comes flying out, beautiful wings, and lights up in flames, flies towards. Can you go ahead? Is there a roll for that?
I don't know.
He
At will. So.
Nico flies there as far as he can. He gets close within the range. As he gets within the perimeter, and he tries to dispel magic, Nico takes 10 points of necrotic damage and is pushed back 10 feet as well, and no effect to the dispelled magic.
Okay.
It's a trap. He's playing with our emotions.
Clearly. Focus on him.
Indeed.
Is he floating behind this floating body? Like, is he covered by this body?
The body is below him. He's about 10 feet above the pool, just kind of floating in space.
Did we notice that he appeared to hit a wall or something? Like we couldn't get that there's some kind of barrier?
Obvious. You see Torque, his very large Goliath, runs up screaming in pain, just wails on the wall, and you see the ripple of purple-blue energy ricochet across.
Did it go all the way up to the ceiling?
All the way.
Okay.
Like it showed that it was a giant dome.
And he's within that?
You're all within the same space.
No, I mean he's behind
But he's behind the wall?
No, he's not behind the wall. He's in front of the very large structure with the pool.
But he's floating.
Correct.
As I put the gem to my eye to look at floating Jaren, with the true sight, do I see like a force field or anything around him?
You see some sort of energy around him.
What color is it?
Bluish purple.
Okay.
To give you all a better bead on what you see.
Oh gosh, here we go.
I am attached. I cannot lean that far.
Oh man, the cool part's blocked by the screen for you. You should lean forward.
There's a monitor right there.
Oh, I can't see that either.
Yeah, they can't see that either.
So, Jaren, it's roughly there.
Ooh.
Trin,
I feel like I'm in StarCraft.
Burakubuu,
Team Zerg.
Torque.
Only me? Okay.
I don't know where Adobe is. I'm gonna.
There's Adobe.
New Farlan.
Ooh.
It's a Farlan.
Fancy.
Over there. No, he didn't move. We'll call it like that. Too many things. Too many things going on. Right. So, now that you see the space that you are currently in, what are you doing?
How far away is Farlan, or not Farlan, is Jaren from me?
From you now, 60 feet.
60 feet?
Correct.
I'm gonna do a test shot. I'm gonna send an ice knife at him right now.
Okay. Roll for attack.
Jaren! Ah! Oh god. This has to hit. This has to hit. I'm burning my daily hero point. Okay. Well, that is gonna be a hefty 15 to hit.
Does not hit. And you watch as the ice knife coasts through the air, hits this, you see the same ripple effect, and it hits right above the body of this angelic creature that is laying there.
It still explodes though. He has to make a dex.
It does not hit him. It doesn't come anywhere near him. It hits the field.
Oh, it's the field, alright.
Coward hiding behind magic.
Oh, coward. Rise.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Rise, my guardians. You all watch and you see 4 rubbles of ground start to just rumble. Very familiar hands come out. You see these very large demonic demon creatures, their wings flush out. You see 4 demon creatures jump out. Can everyone please roll initiative?
Oh, hey, that's good.
Ooh, I got a natural 20.
Me too.
Hey.
Did not roll very
So
good.
where's Syed?
That was bad. I can't get much better. And
I can roll
have an
again.
advantage. I don't think I need to roll again.
Please roll better. That was worse.
That's a
Okay.
great question.
Oh, ooh, terrible.
Your
you
dex
have a
is
mini
probably
version?
higher.
Me?
Yeah.
That's all I got. That's usually my little
no, I'm only
placeholder.
12.
Yay.
Rogue looking one.
Sweet.
And I'm
Actually,
plus
looks
1
like
initiative,
Luca.
so it would make it 20.
It does look like
It
Viv.
looks like her. All right.
Oh, I only have a +1.
Okay.
Love you.
That was only for some.
Yeah, so then you get it
Okay.
over me. I don't know anybody's
Okay.
beyond us.
So, whoa, shit balls. All right.
Not okay.
15 to 20?
Natural.
Natural.
Unnatural 20.
20.
What's my initiative?
Well, I guess it'll be 21, but my dex is lower than hers, so.
Okay, so 20.
1.
You're both 21? Okay.
Yeah.
So tall. And Torque?
Tallulah.
Tallulah.
16. 16. Anyone be at 16?
15.
Okay.
You said non-natural 20, right?
Yeah, I got an unnatural 20.
Oh, what's yours?
Unnatural 20?
Total
20?
20.
Yeah.
Got it. That's why I said anyone better than 16? That would be a time to say something?
I did say something actually.
Okay. 10 to 15?
13.
Now you have 15?
Yeah.
8.
Yay, Farlan!
I'm waiting to see what everyone else is doing before I act.
The dex-based
I'm very
ranger.
pragmatic.
The dex-based ranger.
It's a feat of strength.
I think I have everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Okay. It's alright. We got.
Booty doggo.
So I've got one right.
Yeah.
That was a test shot.
I got nothing. Got nothing.
Okay. So, top of the order, Paul.
Me. I'm gonna go charging towards the one right in front of me,
Okay.
and I'm going to
This one?
that
Or
one.
this one?
The one right. Yeah.
Okay.
Beautiful. And then I'm going to swing at it with my axe
Okay, roll for attack.
and make it a precision attack. Great. That's exactly what I wanted. 16?
16 does not hit.
Great. I'm going to do it again.
I did spell magic, didn't I?
Natural 20.
You double that.
Roll for damage.
Starting off twice. With twice.
22 damage on that hit.
Nice. You were just saying earlier you don't do big damage.
That's what it's doubled. It was
Okay.
only 11.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. Thor,
I'm turning to that guy behind me.
did you actually go into a rage when you ran to hit the wall?
No, I'll
Okay.
officially do that now. Bonus action as the rage, and then swing on dude. It's 26.
Hits, roll for damage.
I will spike him on the first one
Okay.
for 16 points of damage,
16 points of damage. Got it.
and then I will swing again. Oh, damn it. That's only 18 to hit.
Yes, it hits.
Okay. This time for everything I can do. 20 points of damage.
20 points of damage. All right. Math.
Feel that, foul beast.
Okay, and your turn?
It does.
Got it. Adobe.
Arrows out. Bark armor on.
Can you explain that?
Yes, from my ash white bark arm or bracer, arrows forms, unravels, and recombines as like this great club with spikes. And also his bark runs through my body and like ends with like a mask with my glowing blue eyes underneath. Bonus action and then action. I'm gonna. All right, my tattoo is gonna glow blue as a magic circle comes under me, and I'm going to summon 8 ice methods. Do my.
How big are they?
They are medium, I believe. Let's take a look.
Well, they're gonna be little.
Little.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, you know.
Small actually. Small
cool.
elementals.
Oh, even better.
That's what he's got.
Cool. So you have wow.
I have 8
I'm blanking on the name.
methods. Ice methods.
What was D? What race was he?
What was D?
Yeah, Darren. What was his race? Kobold.
Drow.
So these kobolds and the goblin are your deals.
Okay, cool.
So where are they going?
Represent them.
They're gonna kind of go in a wave formation in front of me. So like just.
Nice.
Got it.
And for their action, they are going to go blurry. So all of them, they start to misform and reshape into like just clouds of mist. So it's really hard to hit.
Okay.
And I'm gonna step back maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna step back about 10 feet.
Here.
Yes.
Yep.
Prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves. And I'm done.
Okay. Boo.
Okay. So there's still the wall preventing me from moving forward.
Correct.
I see that Tallulah has engaged this large, beefy boy over there, so I'm going to dash over and attack him from behind.
Okay. Can you roll for attack with advantage, please?
I wanted you guys to stay back.
It's a little too
We're
late
in this
for that
together,
now.
Boo. Off the table.
Called it.
And you die.
So that's a 22 to hit
That hits.
for 14 on the first hit, and that's to the lower tailbone, right above the buttock of that demon boy.
Okay.
And that's another 22 to hit.
That hits. Roll for damage.
This
Kidney
time
punch.
dropping down to swipe an elbow at the inside of his kneecap.
Okay.
14.
14.
And go for the other knee. A
Okay.
natural 20.
All right.
Yeah.
And that would be 18 damage total to that.
Okay. Oops. That's not how math works at all.
Not important.
I went back.
And with that,
probably a
I will
calculator
just simply move over to where Denahi is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like here.
Yeah.
Good. Anything else?
Hi.
Hi.
You guys could still run away. I'll keep them distracted.
If we die together.
That's what I was trying to avoid. That's all.
Okay. Denahi.
All right, so I reach into my pocket and I grab some diamond dust. I'm gonna throw it ahead of me, and it's gonna kind of suspend in a cloud at first, and then suck right into my skin. And from the specks of dust is gonna it looks like molten lava, but it's gonna cover my entire body up my neck into a mass. And
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Stone Skin,
Okay.
and that's all I can do right now. So I'm gonna do that.
Got it. Nico.
Yes, Nico. He's gonna go to the demon with the black wings. How far can he get?
Well, he can get there.
Okay.
Hey, what's his movement? Forget.
I forgot to. 60 feet?
Oh yeah, he's totally there.
Okay, sweet. So he's gonna cast blindness or deafness. He's gonna try to blind him. Telepathically, I tell him this by my eyes going black. And he hits for 23?
23 to hit. Okay, hits.
Yeah, so he's blind.
Okay.
Is there a safety room?
There's no save. This is an attack for the Phoenix.
Can you make a perception check?
Okie dokie. What are you gonna do to me? 15?
15. As you walk, Nico comes close and does this attack. You look, and the creature does not have any eyes. It barely has a face. You
Well,
just
shit.
see a blankless face, no nose, and a big mouth, jowls of just fangs. And
Okay. Then attack fails, I guess. He's gonna stay by him and hold his next attack.
perfect. Yeah.
I'm having trouble seeing. How many demony guys are there? 3?
4.
4. Where's the 4th one?
1 in front of the altar and then 3 around the edges.
Oh, I see. Okay, great. Actually, I'm gonna try and dispel magic on the shield around Jaren.
Okay. What's the range on that?
120
Oh,
feet.
yeah, you're fine.
So for dispel magic, oh man. Because that seems important. So I just concentrate. I'm assuming it's not a spell of 3rd level or lower, but if it is, it's just done. If it's 4th level or higher, I have to make an ability check.
Can you make an ability check?
Plus my intelligence. I think it's gone.
75.
75 level 75. 22.
22.
And the DC is 10 plus the spell's level.
You see a very faint flicker.
23.
What looks to be dissipated.
You just do
I tell Grania to cast fly on. Oh no, wait. Never mind. I'm not going to do that because you moved away. Ignore me. Maybe later.
Cool, I
That's my
got
turn.
there.
What?
I got 60 feet of movement.
Yeah, but if I do what I did, then it makes your movement much slower. So I'm not going to do it.
You also can just fly.
Once a day.
She doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Does she call it? Do we know that happened?
I'll say something.
Okay.
Get him now! He's go, 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 go!
Okay. Okay. So first attack, the giant demon is going to charge you, Jadobi.
Huh?
17 to hit.
No! It bounces off arrows, my armor.
He misses. Burakubuu.
Nice arrows.
22 to hit.
Yes.
You take
I've got that jackass on me.
12 points of slashing damage as the beast comes down with his axe. 18 hit, Torque.
That hits.
And 19 hit. Yes.
Yep.
Obviously hits because the other one hit. I'm tired. Words. 22 points halved to 11 of slashing damage as that axe comes crashing down. Is that Tallulah?
Get
18, 16.
18 hits, 16 does not.
Okay. 13 points of slashing damage as the axe comes up. He uppercuts kind of from the bottom with the axe, and it
It's just
slashes
an
on your
uppercut.
chest. Farlan.
So having seen the demons engage with the rest of my friends and getting a clear shot on Jaren now and having heard her warning that this field is down, I will take a shot at him.
Okay.
And let's see, that's a total of 20 to hit.
It hits.
Awesome. It's going to be a D8. Before that attack goes through, can I use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on him?
Roll a d20.
All right. 19.
Roll again.
16.
You win. Go ahead.
All right, so I'll use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on Jaren. And now I will fire an arrow at him. So that's 6 plus 9, so 15 points of damage. And then I will use my extra attack to fire on him again.
Okay, roll for attack.
Total of 20.
20. Hits.
Was it a 4? I didn't see it.
I didn't even see it, sorry.
Yeah, I accidentally flipped it. Should I re-roll?
Just roll it again.
Go ahead.
Okay. So 9 plus 9, 18 points of damage on the second shot.
Okay.
6.
Yeah, 3 plus 6 is 9.
Okay, never mind.
Okay. And you watch as the 2 arrows coast through the air. All right. Deck save.
Oh.
Total of 27.
27. You take half the damage. You take 12 points of necrotic damage as you watch as a bead of just purple energy just shoots through the sky and just hits you where you are. You do not get pushed back though.
Okay. Then I have my turn.
Okay. That was Jaren's turn, by the way.
Oh, fair enough.
He's still doing what he's doing. Maintains concentration. Tall.
I'm going to use my action to disengage with this demon
Okay.
and run towards Jaren.
What's the motive for that?
Because she said go after him.
Oh, you did say that?
I said, go, 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 go. He's good, go.
Go ahead.
I do it.
He is floating 15 feet off the ground.
Great, that's fine. I'm still doing it.
Oh, so can you explain to me what you're doing?
So I'm disengaging and running past him and running up. Is it like stairs or those stairs?
These are stairs, yes.
Great. Cool. Then I'm just gonna run up there.
It's probably as far as you can get.
That's fine. I use my first action to attack, so I can't do a second one, and that's my turn.
Okay. Shit. Okay. Your thing is not waterproof. Just for the record. Cool. Ends your turn?
Yes.
Torque.
I still got this dumbass on me, so I'm just gonna start swinging on him. 25 to hit.
25 hits. Roll for damage.
Nice. 17 plus 8.
25.
25 points of damage on the first attack.
Gee.
You said 25?
Yeah.
26 to hit.
Hits.
8, 10, and 18. Another 18 points of damage.
Okay.
Then I swing my last 10. And a natural.
Hey, double that.
10. Oh, wait. I spiked him too.
Oh. So you watch as you wail down on this beast. You watch as the axe glows with this purple flame. And add the fire damage, please.
And then, hold on, I gotta get
Too many
24 plus 8, 32 points of regular damage. With another 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points of fire damage.
12 points of fire damage. The choice is yours.
Cleaving right through him. Just
Okay. You come down, wham, hard with the axe. You watch as it pierces right across the clavicle, just cutting open his chest. You watch as the wing kind of goes limp and the body peels open, and you see yellow radiant energy pulling from this beast coming down your axe. The runes on the axe glow, and you get back 11 hit points.
Nice.
And that beast is dead.
Dunzo.
Torque is OP.
Ouch.
I'm then going to begin running towards the altar thingy.
Okay.
I'll go to the right side of it. Just normal movement. Yep. No, that's what's
35?
happening next. It's 30.
Got it.
That's what's coming next.
Okay. And
That is it.
got it. Jadobi.
There's a demon on me, and there's one other demon, yes?
And I'm still raging because I attacked.
I can't see them. Where's the third?
Right in front of the altar.
Alright, gotcha. Alright,
It has black wings.
I'm gonna say, Battalion 1! And 4 of my methods are gonna fly to my side. It's like one right here, the other one right here, and then the other 2 is gonna be like floating above.
Sure.
The other 4 are gonna go to the demon on the altar, or the closest demon to them.
Got it.
I'm gonna say, now! And they're all gonna breathe their frost breath at the same time, so I'll do this one at a time, so 4. And you have to make a save. I believe it's a dex check, or maybe it's a con.
I want to go into my
The
demon.
black wing makes 19, the other one has a 15.
Oh, you're gonna have to roll that about 4 different times each time, because they're all doing it. So,
It's one time for the attack, but go do the damage.
okay.
Yeah.
So 4, 5. 5 points.
Swarm tactics. We're not going to go through each
All right.
person. Yeah.
Oh,
Go ahead.
here we go.
Yep.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 17, 18 points of frost damage to the one on me.
Got it.
And then for the other demon, oh, and there's no one in the way, right, of the frost breath? I'm all clear?
I mean, Nico's there, but
Can I angle it to where it won't hit Nico?
roll a d20.
3,
Roll again.
7,
Yeah, you can.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 points of frost damage to that one.
Is that halved or something? Because he.
If he made it, he takes half, yes.
So what would you say, 19?
Yeah, so half 19.
1 second.
So that was their
You roll
turn.
another d12.
Yes. Not bad, 9.
9. Okay, so they both take an additional 9 points of frost damage.
Sweet. And now for the one in front of me, I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna hit him with arrows.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna empower him with Shillelagh.
Okay.
So he grows in size and starts to leak frost. And do I have advantage because he is flanked with my mythics?
He leaks frost from the tip.
Alright, here we go.
Ooh.
Ooh, natural 20. I'll take that one. Double it.
That's it. That's all you got for the rest of the month.
Oh. Alright, so that's gonna be 2 of these. That's gonna be 2 of
Okay, you guys
these.
are wasting them early. It's fine.
You bet.
Yeah.
Alright, so. 4, 8, 9,
Damn it.
gotta wait all the way through.
16 points of
Something's gonna change before I get my chance.
bludgeoning damage. On top of
You can jump, I can.
Oh, I know what my next move is.
You can like swing at his feet.
10 points of frost.
And
Okay.
things I can throw, and I have our extra reach of 5.
Okay.
How's he looking?
A little rough.
All right, and that's it. I'm not gonna move.
Okay. Boo.
Okay, so gonna look this fella right square in the eye, and I tell him the check's in the mail, and I punch him in the face. Or 28 to hit,
It hits. Roll for damage.
and that's 11 damage.
11 damage.
It's in the mail, won't come in your mouth. They're all the same.
Okay.
And that's a jumping up there, swinging and punch, and landing into a pirouette to go to Trin. I'm assuming that's a little further than 60 feet that she's at.
Correct.
So I'm expending 1 key to activate Step of the Wind, which allows me to take dash as a bonus action, and I will still have one of my attacks left when I get there. Does it appear that she's bound by something?
Investigation check. Don't fall.
17?
17. She does have some sort of glowing chain like wrapped around her. She is affixed to this well at the moment.
Does that glowing chain have a lock?
Not that you can see, no.
Okay, I'm going to strike the chain at the connection point,
Okay, roll for attack.
and that is a 24
Hits. Roll for damage.
for 12.
Oh. As you crack into this illuminating chain, you feel a kickback, and you take 4 points of necrotic damage. Half to 2. You are pushed back 10 feet. Which you're on the steps, but I'm not gonna put you on the steps because it's.
Do I tumble down the steps?
You don't. The steps are relatively big. This is not quite the same size. Do you do anything else?
It's not quite the scale.
No, so it had no effect.
No. It actually felt like it punched you back, kind of.
Interesting. All right. That'll do for now.
Oh, it's don't hit back.
Denai.
I look over to. How far is he from you, Jaren?
Who, Jaren? It's crowded up there now. He's 60 feet.
Okay. I look over at my brother against the wall and just instinctually like try to firebolt him,
Okay, roll for attack.
and I'm really mad about it. 27.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Must be those beautiful dice.
Come on, 10s.
We have the same dice. Normally,
16.
I didn't bring mine.
16. Okay.
And that is all I do this turn.
Okay.
As for Nico,
Yep.
on the demon where he's at, he's gonna do a wing attack against
Okay,
him.
roll for
so he's
attack.
gonna swoop down and with his feathers.
Cause a phoenix don't fuck around.
22 to hit.
Hits. Roll for damage.
Oh shit, motherfucker. Get that.
All the dice.
Get him. Whew.
All the dice.
25 points of damage.
Bitch. Okay. It's looking pretty rough.
Yeah, that's all I do.
Okay. Thayet.
Quick question. Knowing Tallulah, do I know what kind of fighter she is? Whether she's someone who does better up close or far away?
Yeah, you would know that.
What is it?
I'm a melee fighter. I
Melee
have a battle
fighter?
axe and a shield.
Okay. In that case, for my bonus action, I'm gonna tell Grania to fly from, I assume she's still with Boo, to Tallulah and cast buoyancy on her, which gives her a 10-foot flying speed.
Okay.
You can fly. Just believe in yourself. And,
You can fly. You can fly.
and then I'm going
How fitting it
to
connects to Disney.
shoot off 2 of my radiant crossbow bolts at Jaren.
Roll for attack.
I mean,
Natural
production.
20 for one of those attacks.
Man, you guys are all over it.
And then a 16 to hit for the second one.
Does not.
Okay, so only the one.
Okay.
That's
You rolled a
sadness
1 on the
washes over her
damage
face.
die.
It's a hero point and re-roll it.
Oh, do I have one of
You do
those?
have, yeah, you have
have
probably
6?
5 of them.
7.
Yeah, yeah,
7,
yeah.
6.
That's better. I choose to do that. So that's 10 plus 14 points of, I think it's piercing damage.
that
I wanna
double?
say. I don't think my radiant weapon does anything extra except make it a little bit better. So 14.
14. Okay.
14 damage and Tallulah can fly. Nice.
Cool. All right. Ends your turn. Going to.
Do I just immediately start flying, or is it on my turn?
I don't know. Let me read that one because that one is confusing. Buoyancy is different.
You start to.
What's happening?
Space.
Oh.
Not really sure what's going on.
Buoyancy gains you just gain a flying speed of 10 feet for 10 minutes.
So you start to hover. And we can figure that out when it's your turn.
Great.
So can you make dexterity saves with disadvantage for you and your 4 little dudes?
Ruh-roh.
With disadvantage for all 5 of us.
Correct.
All right, fine.
Well, that's out. I've got this one, I've got this one, this one. Alright. So that was for me. For disadvantage. Dex save is only what? Yeah, nice. So 12 for me, and the other one's got low.
Okay. All 5 of you take 23 points of necrotic damage. As he slams his axe on the ground, you watch this purple wave of energy goes in a 30-foot radius.
You said 23?
Yep.
So for me, that's half because of my dragon mail armor. So for me, that goes down to 11?
11.
Half of, what was it, 23?
23.
Yeah, we'll call it 11.
All right, cool. Great. Awesome.
For some reason, I thought I said like 45
No.
or something. I don't know.
Glad you didn't.
The little dude's still flying?
They are.
Okay.
They are upset.
Purple one. Okay. Same thing for the other ones. The 4 around the one with the black wings. And Boo dies.
All right, so those 2 fail.
Oh.
And then the other 2.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
Those benefits fail too.
Where's the sticky stick?
Can you make one for Nico, too, by the way?
Yep. A dex save?
Yes. They all take 36 points of necrotic damage.
Oh man!
You got a nat 1.
Nat 1, he also takes 36 points.
They disperse into an explosion of frost.
Oh, no.
Whoever did it to them has to make a dex save. Man.
36?
17.
17.
Yeah.
He makes it, but I think he takes half. 24. He takes half. All right, here we go.
Okay.
So
So what was the damage again?
36.
not bad though. 15.
Yeah, my phoenix as well just kind of fizzles out and gets sucked back into my brooch. Nico's out.
Nico is
That demon thing that dispersed my Memphis takes 16 points of frost damage. That's half from the bigger number.
32.
Okay. Can everyone please make a wisdom save with disadvantage, please?
All of us?
Correct.
Oh boy.
Everyone.
Come on, Gary.
What? Great.
My
Disadvantage.
second roll was a 20, the first roll was 13, so it's still
At disadvantage?
Advantage.
21.
The wisest of guys.
11.
Wisdom save.
What is this effect? What is the effect?
Oh, you'll see in a second.
Oh, you'll find.
Yeah, no, yeah. We'll see.
Okay,
see, won't we?
so about those
see, we'll see.
hero points though. Hang on, I'm gonna read about this for a minute.
10.
19 with disadvantage.
11.
11.
19 with disadvantage. My fists failed.
I'm using another hero point.
Do it.
Didn't help. 11.
11. Deny?
11 as well.
11. So everyone but Burakubuu seems to be the story. You all feel, some of you feel this sensation is a new thing to you, but all of your bodies lock up. You can't move. Enough! Jaren yells out to the room. Burakubuu, you feel your bodies slow. You can move really slowly, but everyone else is frozen. The green creature steps up to Denahi, standing there paralyzed, cannot move, reaches his axe up into the air to come swinging down. Everyone make a perception check, actually, for me.
Is this controlling my mind?
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Natural 1.
Okay, Gary, you roll 1. Natural 20,
I
and
understand
then
what the
I roll
effect is
2.
here. What are we rolling again?
Perception.
Perception.
18.
18.
23.
23.
Total 20.
20.
7.
You're not very perceptive.
I'm stuck.
This is not messing with our mind,
You
Greg.
just happen to be
No.
blinking as you froze.
So Lula's the only one who hears this, and she may not even know what it means. Please do not share that with anybody, because you were frozen, you can't talk. And if you met it, you die. So you hear a very faint whisper, kind of coming from from back here on this wall, yell out this word, and you can't move, but your eyes, like, you just acknowledge it. The axe comes down hard, like it's about to just wreck you, and it stops. The creature stops, turns, and looks over his shoulder, lowers his axe, pauses for a second, and kind of turns the gaze of this giant beast this way, and just kind of stares into the wall. Oh no! No! And you watch as the black death of this creature. You watch as the wings start to crumble with ash, and you watch as the wings start to break down. The armor and everything else kind of just starts to trickle off, and you kind of watch little peaks of yellow radiant energy start to kind of poke out of this, and you see the creature lift up with his other hand and lift his helmet off of his head, revealing. Would you like to join the party?
I very much would, Chris.
Knew it.
I'm gonna kill all of you. I'm just kidding. Is this for me?
Yes, I think it's for you.
Oh no, I'm in the wrong
Tallulah
shirt.
has no idea who this person is.
Who dis?
Wrong shirt, but don't worry. I brought it.
Would you also like to describe the remainder of that?
There we go.
As soon as he walked in, I was like, well,
So you guys watch as this creature, getting smaller and smaller, rips off this armor as this radiant energy starts to come out from behind the mask, and he rips off the mask, and you see a reconstructed face of Ted the Fighter sitting there in front of you. Scars down, nose missing, brown hair there. Stops with his axe, turns and looks behind, and goes, Carol. My Carol. Jaren. You told me that she died on the road. Not to one of your black blades. You killed her. You took my Carol from me. You set me against these people. From the beginning, it has always been you. Today, you will no longer control Theodore. Today, you will have to face the wrath of your own creation. As I slam my axe down and lightning goes.
And with that, you watch Jaren's face. Looks not as cocky as he was just a minute
Yeah,
ago.
now he's trading on the other side.
He's nervous. Immediately, he loses concentration. You all regain your abilities.
And in that moment, I rage.
Yes.
I love it.
Nobody doesn't know how to feel about
Hey.
it.
No longer Ted the traitor, he's back to Ted the fighter.
Ted, you are before Farlan on the initiative, so it is your turn.
Oh, it's my turn, is it? Excellent. Let me get my dice. I will use the mini ones. For Libris Arcana. Sorry, I need to scoot over. Sorry, guys.
I can't go anymore.
It works.
You have to like each other.
All right, just set my mini dice up in here. All right.
Get it together.
I'm sorry, I just...
How can this be? You will join them. All of them.
No. I will see my Carol again. And I will no longer be stuck in your control. Today you die. And, who am I near on the battlefield? I cannot see.
There is another demon to your left, and there's a demon in front of you. Both looking pretty rough, and Jaren is floating.
Yeah, I turn to this demon to make an example of him. I go over there.
Oh, that's not you. What the fuck?
At least you're done 4.
I used my bonus action to rage.
Yep.
So now I'm coming in and I'm swinging twice on this guy. Raging. First attack. Oh, I want to use reckless attack, by the way.
I imagine you would.
And Great Weapon Master.
Just give him a chance, why don't you?
So that was 15 minus the 5 to 10, but plus 13 to hit, so 23.
That hits.
Yes. I will go ahead and roll my damage. 1d12.
It's so mini.
9.
Sure, the tiny dice are working.
I love the tiny dice.
I have a tiny dice too.
Tiny dice.
9 damage plus the 9 damage, so that's 18, plus the 10 from Great Weapon Master, so that's 28, plus 2 raging, 30 damage.
Did you add the 2d6 as well?
For Great Weapon Master?
I haven't activated that yet because it's a bonus action. Unless this thing is a dragon.
It's a bonus solo.
No,
Calm down.
that's different. Like, there's an actual bonus, the 2d6 is on top of it, so it's 1d12 plus 2d6 damage.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Wow.
I'll say, don't argue, just take it.
So it's 30,
Can we just have
36 damage
36.
for one. As
You see this, you watch as the demon's, the body of it just deteriorates, and this new form of Ted shows up, yells out to Jaren, looks at one of his creations, runs over and just wails on him with his giant axe, different from the axe before, dealing 36 points of damage. The choice is yours.
Oh yeah. I'm going to take off his I'm going to split him right in two, actually, from the back, and watch the wings in the back kind of separate and the spine kind of.
And Jadomi's on the other side.
Jadomi, you see this, you watch as the axe comes crashing down, you watch as the body splits open, revealing Ted standing there in front of you.
All the mixed feels.
We'll have this out after. And I turn to the next guy, and I run to the next guy and hit with my second attack.
What's your movement?
30.
You don't quite get there yet.
Damn it. All right. Well, then I'll throw an axe with my.
Okay. Go ahead
It's
and roll
not
attack.
40 if you're a bard.
No, it's not. Unfortunately, it's only 3 levels in barbarian. Alrighty. So throwing my axe at him. Yeah, 17.
17 to hit?
Well, plus, I mean, it's a natural 7.
Oh yeah, no, that hits them.
Yes, yeah.
Here's.
Alright, so that's what? 1d6 for that guy. So that's 3 plus my 5, 8 damage to him. Not as epic.
That first one was a pretty big hit.
It was, right?
So you run up and you hurl your hand axe, hits him in the shoulder. He's looking really bad, but he's still standing. Traitor.
Is the axe just stuck in him?
Yeah, Farlan.
seeing that the tide has turned in our favor, and seeing that he is now engaged with that remaining demon, I'm going to just, use that to sight on Jaren again and attack him again.
Roll for attack.
Ooh, total of 15.
Does not hit.
Well, because I used my action to attack, I can still use extra attack, right?
Yes.
All right. I don't have to hit it, right? To use
I
the second.
can't remember what you just
All right.
So.
All right, that's total of 20.
20 hits. Roll for damage.
All right, I will, and he still has Hunter's Mark.
Correct.
So that is 5 plus 9, 14 damage.
14 damage. Okay.
And I'm going to use my 35 movement to get closer, just making a beeline towards Jaren, and I end my turn.
Okay. So you miss with one, hit with the second one. Enough. All of this. And you watch as Jaren and Tren's body disappears with a purple poof of smoke. No! And both of their forms are. Oh, and who dies? Both of their forms disappear. Monster. Delicious. Okay, so you watch as both of the forms disappear. We're at the top of the order. There's one enemy left.
Well, now I'm flying.
You were flying.
Down to the back of his head.
Well, you didn't know. It's okay. So so it's my same movement, just flying, or do I just?
I think it's now you only have 10 feet of movement because you're flying.
Because I'm flying. Great.
It's buoyancy. It's not the good fly. It's just the baby fly.
It's okay. And then I move 10 feet
It was
towards
a really good idea when he was still in the room.
I can reach him?
Yeah, why not?
He's a benevolent.
Yeah.
Great. I guess then
It's a
from
gimme.
above I come down and I slam over
Roll
him.
for attack.
Great, thanks. 24.
24 hits. Roll for damage.
7.
7.
Got all those axes.
That's just silly.
I hit him again.
The choice is yours.
Oh, 20. Let's roll 20 on that second.
Definitely yours.
Overkill.
Then as I slam down on him with my axe over his head and slam on the ground to send my axe through him.
Okay, and you watch as his form is split in half, hits the ground. The last demon is now dead. What are you guys doing?
All of my methods are on me now. All 4 methods.
Yes, there are 4 methods left.
And I'm looking at Ted. I knew you weren't dead.
Not as long as he's alive.
And how far away is Ted from me?
It's right in front of you.
Yeah.
No, he's not. He moved. He's 30 feet away.
So I have 2 on my sides. I have 2 in the air, above me.
Correct.
And we're just going to start kind of making a circle around Ted, trying to get to my friends.
Okay.
You all right? You okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk towards Ted,
Okay. We don't have to do that anymore. We're not in combat.
and I want to take a look at him.
Perception check. Insight, excuse me.
So that's a 22.
22. He is almost more yellow than you.
I knew we could help you out. He's all right. I kept telling you guys we could save Ted.
I would not call what they've done to me all right.
Who is this person?
What's going on?
Theodore. He killed my sister.
Oh.
Just going to.
I still don't trust
But he
you.
did all right on the demon. But you were a demon.
I was.
Or you are a demon.
I don't know what I am anymore. I don't know what they have done to me.
I know what you are.
Let's see what.
That's it?
You're not gonna say it. You're not gonna.
Yeah, that's it.
What am I, Jadobi?
A backstabber. A traitor.
But he
I'll
just
have you.
helped us.
By backstabbing and betraying his original kind.
I'll have you know, I stabbed no one in the back. Your sister was looking at me.
I don't look like Ted anymore.
My methods dash at them. They just fly at them, and let me see if any of them get their ice breath back. They don't. They're gonna attack them.
Sure, roll for attack. Can you make a intelligence check for Ted, please?
And before they do, they're gonna surround
Natural
him.
19 plus his int.
They're gonna surround him to get advantage on the attack.
Sure.
Ooh, it's all tangled.
I know, but I just.
Druids.
That's 21.
Natural 20 on one, and the other one misses.
Okay.
So that is gonna be 2d4. All right, here we go. 2, 3. So that's gonna be. I'll add up later. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 points of. Ooh, no, this is a double. 12 points of slashing, and then that was 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 points of ice.
So how much? 22?
Yes.
I take 11 damage.
Okay. With that check, you know where he went, and you know how to get there. There's a up. Is it still up? There's a hidden entrance in the back side of the cabin.
Okay.
Not to interrupt, but can we focus for like a minute on
Yeah.
As these things are attacking me.
Yeah. They're just flies in your face.
Jadobi, we don't have time for this. We must kill Jaren.
Great, where'd he go?
I know his chamber. I know the way in. There's a secret passage. But you are going to have to work with me. And it does not matter if you like me or not, Jadobi. And I promise you, by the end of this, I will be dead.
Yes, you will.
Then a temporary alliance must be struck. Let's go.
He's on our side.
For now.
Jaren is the target.
Jadobi goes silently.
Okay.
Okay.
So the 8 of you now rush towards this hidden entrance, and that's where we're going to go ahead and take our break. It's going to be a little extended break. It's going to be about 20 minutes or so I can prep for the second half. We'll see you guys shortly. I'm going to open up the giveaway, exclamation point, raffle in the Twitch chat to earn yourself a Ukodor t-shirt. So we'll see you guys in about 20 minutes. And welcome back. Congratulations, Zaidalina. You won the mid-show giveaway. We'll get a t-shirt out to you as soon as we can. Just let us know what your size is and we'll get that information out to you and that shirt to you as ASAP. So,
As ASAP.
yes, everyone does.
As soon as possible.
So, you all have now gone on pursuit to find Jaren through the secret pathway in the backside of this cave. You are making it with quick haste. How long do your little dudes last?
An hour.
An hour. Okay.
It takes us an hour.
It takes you an hour.
Come on.
I mean, it's really already been like.
No, I'm just gonna go get them back out because I
Oh,
think
you're
I'm on
not
the
flying anymore.
ground. So, you all, can everyone make an athletics check? No freebies.
Natural 1.
It's like we're branding for Beau's show.
Hey! Almost as if I put that in there.
10.
3.
5.
Wow, we all suck.
We're tired and like.
16.
22.
14.
14. Wow, 14.
Oh no, I'm sorry, 21.
Is it athletics?
That was like athletics.
True. So,
10 athletics.
trying to navigate the caverns in the back of this, in the tunnel system, it takes you quite some time, giving Jaren a little bit of a head start. Wow. Yep.
Words are hard.
Words are hard. All right. So you eventually make your way to the end of the pathway. The hidden door is closed. You see stone. The stone door is closed. Ted.
I'm gonna use second wind because somebody hit me.
Okay.
Not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, just a quick D10 plus 7 here. So that's 15 points back to me.
Okay. Beau, you do know the way out, so you have come up to the secret door that leads to another space. Are you ready to pass through that door?
Oh, one moment. D&D Beyond, 1 second. Apply changes.
D&D Beyond.
So do I know that there's a chamber? What do I know is back here?
You know that the secret chamber leads into the cathedral, the place where he has been doing a lot of his bidding.
Okay.
Hold up doing his business.
Here it is. I'm sure he'll be in here. The cathedral. His place of bidding.
Nice.
How's everybody doing? Like before we go, like anyone like feeling real roughed up or anything? Anybody need a bit of a boost before we go?
Jadobi says nothing. He's just silently staring at Ted with his minions.
I seem to be okay.
That may be a good idea, Thyad. And I take my hand and cast it on my chest and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
I'm doing all right. Thank you.
I'm fine.
Sensing some tension. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
Okay.
I like the way you think, Talk. Onward.
Is there a plan?
Yeah, so what are we
Kill.
doing?
Pull out the axe. I'm going to plant this in Jaren's skull.
Hey, I can do that with mine too.
Oh, I like this a lot.
Not if I burn
Draw
him
an
first.
arrow. I cock it and I'm like, I'm gonna put this through his heart.
Open the door.
Oh, that's the plan.
Haha.
Okay. Sure. But I'm gonna go at the back of the. Yeah, I'm gonna go in
Before we
last.
go,
I think.
Can you confirm that there's no way for us to stop the spread of this in Farlan?
Oh, yes. So you did notice immediately
What's wrong
that
with you?
Farlan has Constitution save. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, thank you for reminding him.
You see a very familiar look. The black veins. He was pierced with a dagger just 12 hours ago.
16 con save.
Okay.
You are lucky you're not dead yet, Farlan. And I am sorry to tell you I know of no way to stop this.
Killing Jaren will probably do it.
I agree, that is our best course of action.
Even if it doesn't, as long as I live to see him die, I can rest in peace.
Do you die if Jaren dies?
I do not know. But I would welcome it.
He will die if Jaren dies. Even if he doesn't, he will still die.
Jadobi. He didn't know what he was doing. He wasn't in control.
He didn't know what he was doing when he put a knife through my sister's heart.
No, Jaren was the one making him do this. Jaren is the one you should be angry with.
The Travell and their dark magic has made this happen.
They promised me power. They promised me an end to this kind of suffering. A better world.
Enough talk.
I agree.
Jaren has taken someone very close to all of us. He deserves whatever's coming to him.
So let's give it to him.
This door that's in front of us, like, what does it look like exactly?
It's a wall.
It's a wall.
It's like a hidden wall.
Oh, I got it. I see. All right. I take out my gem of seeing and I look at the wall.
You see a wall.
Oh, so it's not like an illusion wall.
And you see a very light trim of like a door. Wait.
And I just go, where is that secret knot?
There.
Okay. It's not quiet at all.
Well, he'll know we're here. Let's go.
Okay.
After you.
Walk through.
Okay. So you all slowly walk through, revealing this space. You are now inside of the cathedral. You see balconies, you see pillars, you see an area raised up above with something, some sort of altar of some sort on the top part of it.
I hope it has some lovely vaulted ceilings.
It does. The ceilings in this are roughly 300 feet tall. It is gigantic, large stained glass windows. It's just a beautiful sight until you start to look around and you see more dead, frozen, just crusted bodies everywhere that have been recently burnt alive, scattered throughout this space. What are you guys doing?
Moving into the space.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looking through my gem again. I'm tired of illusions. What do I see? Is it all the same?
Yes, it is all the same.
Is there any indication of where Jaren is or where he might have gone to?
Perception check.
That is total of 17.
17. You look around and the space is well lit. It is some sort of, you can't tell what time of day. You guys have been down there for a little while. It's maybe noon. There is still light coming in, so the whole space is lit up well. By the altar, you do see now a hunched form kind of standing up, laughing. Jaren is standing up on the raised area behind the railings of this space, laughing, and turns to all of you. Thank you, Theodore, for bringing them here so I can finish the job.
The only job that will be finished is your head mounted on a pike, Jaren.
And perception checks again, please.
I'm looking through the gem.
Oh no.
Hey.
17. Nothing.
17.
25.
25, 15.
Oh my
6.
god.
11.
11.
My perception.
Oh.
11 as well.
11. Wow, you guys you're saving it. I get it. So whoever got over 14 over here, you see behind him now the altar. Burakubuu, you also do see. You see wings that are now limp. Feathers are floating in the space. On this altar, you see a body without its head lying there. Blood is dripping down. You see now close, as you look at Jaren, you see blood all over his face and his body, and he's laughing. And you watch, his body disappears into nothing. And you hear the deep laugh in the distance. Can everyone make a dex save, please?
Okay. So, nice job.
Looking around, can I still see his presence anywhere?
Do an insight check.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Oh, time.
Got it.
23.
23.
21.
6.
6.
At a 23.
8.
11.
Oh.
23 and a 26.
Got it.
Can I see this thing?
See what thing?
Whatever I'm dex saving from, I get advantage on them.
The room is shaking, so.
Oh, yeah. So it doesn't matter. I got a natural 18 plus.
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, all right.
So we got a 6 and an 8 somewhere?
6.
6? 8?
11.
11, no, you're fine. Torque, you got an 8. You both do fall prone. The entire building starts to shake. Rumbles and rumbles and rumbles. And in the center of the space, you watch as the tiles, the ground begins to shake. Begins to shake more and more. And you watch as a monstrous hand comes up, grasping the ground. Another hand.
What is this, Theodore? What is this?
You don't
Tired of this shit.
You watch as this creature lifts itself out of the ground. You see a long snout, hundreds of teeth, horns coming out of its face, sharp bones protruding out of its back and its body and its sides everywhere, standing over you, 50, 60, 70 feet tall. You see a large, just dragonish creature just standing above you. Now we dance. Everyone roll initiative, please.
No break.
And I'll just say to Jojobi, I think it's a dragon, an undead dragon.
A cool Draco Lich.
Great, another one.
This is my favorite.
Anytime soon.
10, 11, 12, 13.
Yeah, Kaya doesn't want to fight. Wow.
Nice.
Boy, those folks at Griffin Co. could do some amazing things.
Yeah, they can.
Check out that paint job.
And how about those paint jobs?
Thank you, Hannah.
For real, though.
Yeah, but really,
It's gorgeous.
The dead bodies are a nice touch.
I can't see the dead bodies.
Hannah, good
There
night.
they are.
Have goodness.
We'll just say you guys are all kind of scattered right here. Jaren is no longer there.
Oh.
Anyone over 20?
21.
23? 21?
Yes.
23 as well.
Higher dex? Probably you?
Obviously.
Oh, obviously.
Obviously.
Ooh, Denahi.
18 is Dex. What's his name?
Ted.
Oh, fucker.
15 to 20.
17.
17. Anyone else?
Nope.
Okay, Rain, 10 to 15?
13.
13. What you got?
4.
4? 9. You got a 9 too?
I also got a 9.
Who's got a
crisp
higher
9.
dex?
Mine's +3.
Mine's +5.
Farlan,
I love going last.
Ty,
Yeah, it worked out for me last time.
and Tallulah. All right.
What are you, a ranger? Ah, that's cool.
So, this is not dramatic enough, guys.
Maybe we just aren't dramatic today. Maybe
Oh.
listen to the music instead.
No, we're always manic.
And you will-
My methods are forming up around me.
For the next 2 minutes.
Music okay? Cool. So, you see this large creature, as I described before. If it can get out of the fucking bag. Shh, don't say that.
He used a naughty word.
Sweet Jesus. All right.
Oh.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
What's going on? You see Jaren in this new form, his true form, standing above you, towering over you, top of the order, Burakubuu.
Holy crud. Farlan, perception check, GW, perception check. GW, excuse me.
What even is that?
Natural 20.
Yeah.
I got an 8.
8. Jadobi, you are standing near Farlan and you see 2 healing potions on the ground. One is for you and one is for Farlan.
I'll take them both and I'll give them to him.
Okay. Okay, top of the order, Boo.
Okay, so from where I am at, I am going to rush to my left and I'm going to do some hop, skip, and a jump along those pews and get up onto his head.
On his head?
Yeah.
Okay. It's kind of a steep. How high can you jump? Is it a little too high for you to get that high?
My speed is 60 and I can run up the columns if I need to.
Acrobatics.
So my acrobatics is actually pretty high, I think. Yeah. So that'll be a 17.
17. Okay. As you run up the column and do a backflip, trying to mount on the back of his head, he goes. He tries to grab you with a reaction. He misses, and you do it.
You want the sticky?
There.
Oh, Jadobi has sticky.
I don't think it'll work. I'm the bony guy.
Okay, and from there, I am going to wail at his head.
Okay, roll for attack.
So a 18 to hit on the first one.
Does not hit.
And then 19.
Does not hit.
What?
What?
And then 20.
Does not hit.
Whoa!
Okay.
Oh! I seem I'm having trouble keeping my stability up there.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
I'm never hitting this.
He's wiggly, guys!
Oh shit.
And your turn?
The point is to not kill him.
A lot of no. Okay.
A whole lot of note. And your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Denahi.
How far is he from me?
Close. 40 feet maybe.
All right. Yeah. I guess purple fire is gonna well up, like from my brooch, and then I'm gonna cast a firebolt. 24 to hit.
24 hits. Roll for damage. Where are you aiming?
Inside his mouth.
Okay.
Yeah. 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage. Denahi draws blood.
First blood.
Anything else? Same there?
What? Well, actually, can I? No, I can't. Never mind. Nope, I'm good.
Okay. Ted.
So I look at him and go, so this is how you turned me into a shadow dragon. You will pay this day. And I'm going to run up and attack his kneecaps if I can. I don't know.
So he is considered a dragon. So it's the 1d12 plus the 2d6 plus whatever other bits.
Nice. Let me just look at the equipment real quick.
No, that's not you.
That won't do farther.
Plus another 2d6.
Different show.
Yeah, so 46 plus a 1d12.
So I'll go back into a rage, and then I will just swing at this guy, hoping his Achilles is vulnerable. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. I'm in a rage. I'm pissed. Reckless attack. Great weapon master.
Okay.
Come up.
Let's see how it goes. He's got a high.
Our highest.
Natural 19. I crit
Yeah.
on the first attack. So that's my 1d12. Where'd my baby 12 go? There it is. It's a 1. I get to re-roll it. There we go. So it's
That's the smallest d20 I've ever seen.
it's a d12. It's a 6. So 6 plus 9. Oh yeah, and then the 2d6. Sorry, real quick here. 46. I need more d6.
I have so many. Here.
Thank you. All right, so that's a 6.
Need more than just
Oh no, this is it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23 times 2, so that's 46. Plus 10, so that's 56 plus 9. So that is 65 plus 2 rage, 67 damage.
Okay.
Shit!
Are you sure you're mad at him? You sure?
I'll swing again. Second attack. Let's see if I, with advantage. 14, 17 minus 5, so that's 12 plus 25 to hit.
Hits.
Hits,
From
okay.
your angle, you're right behind the pillar.
Another 65, please.
No, I didn't crit, unfortunately. Okay, and nice. So that's 9 plus 6, so that's 15, 21, 27, 31 plus 10, 41 plus 9. damage. So that's 41. Sorry, so that's 50 plus the 2, 52 damage.
Ted don't mess around.
No, we
Does that
have it
end your turn?
Yes, because my bonus action was taken to rage, and as I'm wailing on him right there, the lightning is going up his leg and just going through him as this axe that I have does extra damage to dragons, and you just kind of see it get up to his little more vulnerable bits. I told you, your creation will destroy you.
We'll see about that. 2 maniacal laughs. Got it. End your turn.
Yeah.
Fantabulous. Torque.
Wow.
Okay, I'm over there by the thing. Yeah, and then I'm gonna run, I guess, towards that pew, stepping up on it. The ring begins to glow, and then I leap straight at his eyeball to put my spike into it.
Okay, roll for attack. No, roll acrobatics.
And I crit. I mean natural, sorry.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Okay, so that was the attack because I told you to roll athletics afterwards, so roll the acrobatics to do the leap.
That makes it a 20.
Okay, so you watch as Torque runs and leaps off the pew with his weight, breaks and crumbles, tumbles over. He leaps in the air. You hit him with the spike. Go ahead and roll damage for that.
That's 11.
11. With the fire damage, excuse me.
Oh, I didn't double that. You're absolutely
Yeah, you have
right.
to double it and you crit it, so you get the fire damage too.
Crap, hold on.
22.
6 plus 8. Yeah.
22.
And then the fire damage.
1d10. So you watch,
Oh yes, this is the first time I'm spiking him though.
but you still roll an
Okay,
20.
great.
Yeah.
I will take that another 8 points of damage on top of that.
So, what was it?
Of fire damage.
30. So you jump up and you watch as you hit him crack in the eye, and you watch as your axe bursts into flames, and he takes, what do you say, 30?
30 points of damage.
Sweet Christmas. All right.
And then while I'm hanging there in the eyeball, I'll hit him with the other axe.
Roll for attack.
And that will be a 28 to hit.
That hits. What was the natural roll?
16.
Okay.
It wasn't the stuff. plus 7, 16, plus 8, 22, 4, 24.
Oh, boo. 24?
24 points of damage, 2 axes buried in him, apparently dangling there at the moment. And and my bonus is to rage.
Okay, you say 22 is the last one? I'm sorry.
Yes.
22.
24.
Okay. 24. 6. Okay. And your turn?
It does.
Okay, can you do a strength check to see if you hold on?
I'm not going for it.
I will do that, and I will get 14.
14. Okay. You hold on for now. It's now Jaren's turn.
Okay. Oh boy.
I'm glad he's so happy.
And he does this motion. You just watch as his hands go out, and there's this burst of force energy. Can all three of you, by Jaren, please make a dex save? Jadobi and your people make a dex save, and Denahi make a dex save.
Is anybody around
With
me?
advantage.
16.
Is anyone around me? Like,
You, Tallulah, and Farlan are kind of a little
okay,
further
I
away.
can't help any of y'all. Sorry.
16 deck.
16. 26. 26.
15.
15.
My dex was
16 as well.
Okay.
18 for me, and for the boys. All right, what am I doing? Here we go.
Your name's still out.
Oh, I could.
Yeah, they're still out.
Okay, so my armor's still up.
What's your hit points at right now?
I'm at full.
Well, okay.
All right,
That's what I thought. I was
so
making
for
sure.
the Memphis, it's plus dex save. There you are.
Yes.
Plus 1. So 11 on one, 17 on the other, 16 on the other, and 12 on the other.
Wow. The 11 and the 12 both take 38 points of force damage. Everyone else takes 19.
They die.
2 die.
Because I have resistance to it, I actually take 8.
Force, yes.
Or sorry, 9.
9?
Because I have resistance to everything.
Yes.
Yeah, 9 damage.
And I'm sorry, that was how much again?
19. Okay, with his second attack, He's gonna try to grapple Burakubuu. Can you make a strength check? Straight strength. Roll again. Okay. He goes to grab you and he tries to rip you off of his neck. Fails to do that, but you do take 13 points of slashing damage as his nails rip through your skin. Tries to step on you. Ted, 19 to hit.
Just hits.
You take 18 points of bludgeoning damage as his foot comes crashing down on you, which is half.
9. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. I know. Adobe, make a dex save. 15.
Because I have Sentinel, when he attacked him, he's a person other than me, I get an attack with my reaction.
When attacking someone else?
Yeah.
Well, that wasn't an attack, it was a grapple.
Which is an attack.
Okay, I guess you're right. Yeah. Well, I was going to give it to you afterwards, so it's fine. You can do that.
Technically, it's an action.
So one second, hold that thought. What was your save?
So when you take the attack action, you can use it to grapple.
Can you do one for your two little
That's what
people?
it says.
Can you go ahead and go do Sentinel?
Man.
I love Sentinel.
With advantage. Yeah, it's probably not going to hit. 20, was that? 21 to hit.
Just hits.
Oh, there it is, 21.
18 for one, 13 on the other.
Okay. What was yours?
Mine was 15.
15. You and the one that failed got 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Man,
Jaren grabs
he's gone.
a cue and chucks it at you. And you and the other one are knocked prone. Currently on top of you.
11.
29 damage to him with that attack.
Damage.
One down.
Ends Jaren's turn, Jadobi.
Well, well, let me see if maybe one of them gets their frost breath, or the last one gets his frost back. He dies!
Yay.
He's gonna, when I say go, and he's gonna fly over into Jaren's face, and he's gonna do, well, where it won't hurt Burakubuu, and he's gonna do an ice breath at him. He has to make a save.
About the other eyeball.
What's the save? I'm sorry, what are you at now? I didn't change your...
For frost breath, it is...
Your hit points at?
77.
Dex save.
13.
DC 10, yeah, he passes. So he takes half. So
I passed with a 13.
Yeah, the DC was only 10.
Got it.
So he's gonna take only 2 points of damage, frost damage.
Okay, can he make a dex save?
The Misfit? Mm-hmm. Good luck, buddy. 17.
17. He takes 56 points of piercing damage.
He dies.
As the creature just reacts and bites and just eats your little dude.
And since he attacked him and killed him, he's gonna explode on his death, and he has to make another dex save.
That's great.
I'm giving him disadvantage because you're in his mouth. He rolled an 11.
Fail. Oh, I rolled shit. So he takes another 2 points of frost damage.
Hey.
Minty.
He's spicy.
How is he taking the damage? Do I feel like it's going all the way through, or do I feel like he's resisting it?
You can't tell because there's a pew on your face.
Damn it. Okay, fair. Am I by this pew? Am I grappled? Can I get up?
You have to use an action to get up. It's literally a pew. It's a huge, heavy wooden bench that is on your body. It's roughly 20 feet long.
Do I have sight? I have sight on Jaren. Yes.
No.
I don't have sight.
It's literally on your body, and you're looking up into the wall. You can't see Jaren.
You're looking at gum under a seat.
Ew.
Is there a way that I could perhaps just roll over so I can see Jaren so I can cast something? Like without getting up, just roll over, see him?
I would say no.
Man, I'll get the bench off me as my action.
Strength check.
21.
Okay. You are able to push it off of you, and it comes off of you and get out. your little dude that's underneath of it, I don't know if he's still alive or not.
Oh, he's gone. He exploded. He's gone.
Oh, yeah, he's dead. He's extra dead now.
Poor guy.
He's dead because I killed him. No, actually, I wanted you to kill him. Never mind. You're prone still.
Oh, man. Well, I still have half my movement.
Correct.
I'm going to crawl 15 feet behind one of those pillars.
Pick one.
It's hard for me to see from here. You pick for me.
You have a thing over there too.
It's really hard to see that because it's at an angle.
Status.
Yeah, sure.
Crawl.
Staying prone?
Yes. Yeah. Well, actually, I only took half my movement to get there. So I'll stand. Yes, I'll stand.
Okay. Stand up, man. All right.
I'm just gonna take deep breaths. Bonus action. I don't think there's anything I can. I'm done.
Okay. Farlan.
Let's see. Closest to the altar. I'm going to move just to the left of the first pillar so I can get a shot at the dragon's mouth.
Okay. Go for it.
Other way. Like I'm moving towards that closest pillar.
This one?
Yeah.
Let's go.
And then just to the other side of it.
So you're gonna go behind your allies and shoot that way?
No, right here.
Oh, you want to go between the people and actually get closer? Got it.
Exactly. So I can do nothing to his mouth.
Cool.
15.
Does not hit.
But that's why I have a second one. 24.
24 hits. Roll for damage.
All right. And that's 5 plus 9, 14 damage.
14 damage.
Son of a bitch. And I'll use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on him.
How long does Hunter's Mark last?
Hunter's Mark lasts for up to an hour.
It's still on him. He's still Jaren.
Oh, fair enough. Well, then I'll add the d6.
I want to put it on him. He's Hunter's Mark. We don't need to do it. I don't want to ruin
17 damage then.
17. Got it.
And my turn.
Well, this big math. I don't want to do this. And your turn?
Yep.
Tayet.
Is there a 20-foot cube I can cast a spell on Jaren without hurting any of my colleagues?
Yeah, he's a very big dude. You can
Right.
cast it like in his
torso,
hindquarters.
Can I cast it on his, maybe on like a back foot or something?
Yeah, his back foot, his back, his tail, it's all exposed.
Okay. So I'm gonna try and cast web.
Oh, I love that one.
And just try and like restrain him down to the floor. I'll anchor it to the floor.
Okay.
I believe that is a dexterity save.
Okay. 17.
16 was the DC.
Oh,
So close.
I'm sorry.
Fine. I'm going to use my bonus action to have Grania attack. Nope. I do nothing.
And your turn?
Yes.
You staying where you are?
I don't actually know where I am. Can I hide behind something?
You're behind a pillar.
Great, then I stay hiding.
Cool. Tallulah.
Can I reach him with my movement?
With your movement, probably not. What is it, 35?
30.
Can you guys see a little better?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, yeah. Thanks, man.
Does it get me like within 10 feet of him?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to do a lunging attack, so I can add an extra 5 feet to my attack. No, I don't.
What is it?
17.
No, does not hit.
Great. I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
No, I don't. I did nothing. I did nothing.
What'd you get?
Fucking 13.
Okay. And your turn?
And my turn.
Time.
Fuck it up.
No, he'll use that legendary action. Can Farlan and Denahi make a dexterity save, please?
Yes, sir.
You guys are next to me, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking A. Crit happens.
Farlan. It's nice to know you.
That's the name of my show.
Can you make an acrobatics check? 9. You watch as this horrendous just noise, gargling comes out of his mouth. And you watch as this almost stream, what looks to be like lightning, but it's not lightning. It's purple, it's black. It jets out towards both of you. Denahi, you're able to jump out of the way but take half damage, which is 13 points of made up. It's like lightning necrotic. We call it lightning damage. Farlan, you standing there like, oh shit. Can you make a
Chris, it's nightling damage is what it is. Nightling damage, yes.
Can you make another dexterity save?
Okay.
Wow.
Ooh.
Double crit fails.
Man.
Ooh.
As you're like you want to move and your legs are just not doing anything, and all of a sudden, Denahi, make a perception check. 11. All of a sudden, you see the shadow form, humanoid, dive into the space, grabbing you, pushing you out of the way. You both fall prone over here, and you hear a voice in your head saying, "You got to get out of the fucking way." And Roman is. Oh no! But you still take 12 points of nightling damage.
I like it.
Lots.
And Roman is now in the fray. That was his action, though.
Roman, your timing couldn't be any better.
I don't know who any of these people
You just
Neither do I.
fucking shitstorm. Let's get going. Top of the order. Boo.
Torque, how's that eyeball look?
Seems pretty good over here.
All right. I am gonna go try to take out that eyeball that he's been attacking.
Well, it's currently occupied by his axe.
I literally have a horn in it.
Still in it.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna go for the other eyeball then.
Okay, roll for attack.
That is a 26 to hit.
26 hits.
So that is a 10 damage as I come around, grabbing onto a horn to sort of swing over and drop kick into the eyeball.
Okay.
Second hit is a 29 to hit
29 hits.
for 9 damage.
Okay.
And then 20 even.
20 damage.
Or no, 20 even to hit on the
Oh,
third
it does not hit.
Okay. And then activating the flurry for the last hit for 21 to hit
It hits, just hits.
for 12 damage.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm gonna from there use the rest of my movement to vault myself off and land back with my friends.
Whereabouts?
I'm gonna say over by that column where Farlan is.
Okay.
Hey guys.
Hi, Boo.
Hi, Boo.
Oh. Hey. How'd you get here?
Can we talk about that later, please? We're kind of busy.
If there's a later, yeah.
Focus up, guys. Focus up.
And your turn? Mm-hmm. Okay. Denahi.
I'm gonna take a few steps forward, so I'm at least 60 feet away from it.
Oh, you're already 60 feet away from him.
Sweet. I'm gonna raise my hand and I'm gonna try to cast Shatter like in his stomach. So he has to make a dex save against me.
17.
Matched.
Okay. Roll for damage.
Good. 6. 16 points of damage.
Okay.
And that's it.
Not moving?
No.
Okay. Ted?
Okay. He hasn't moved at all.
No, he's still standing.
I'm just still there at his feet. I'm gonna keep hacking until there's like no ankle left. I'm just gonna keep going. So I'm gonna do my reckless attack as well. Great weapon master.
Okay.
Let's see how it goes. Oof. That was even worse. It's 7. So there's 2. Nope, that's 15 to hit on the first one. All right, second attack.
Get that thick hide.
That's 24 to hit.
It hits. Roll for damage.
All right. Oh, as a bonus action on this turn, I want to as well use a charge on my axe to ignite it.
Okay.
And get an extra d6 on my
Okay. You didn't have enough. Yeah.
Get to reroll this. Okay. That's 10, 16, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, plus the 10, 37, plus the 9, 46 damage to it on the second attack.
Well.
Okay.
Right.
Oop,
Yeah.
that's not right math. Got it. End your turn. Okay.
Yep, that's it.
Torque, can you please start the turn with making a strength save?
Strength save is 22.
You maintain your grip. What would you like to do?
Leaving the one still in his eyeball, I'll begin cleaving with the other one.
Okay. So roll for attack.
23 to hit.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Oh no, yeah, so 28 on that one.
Okay.
And then cleaving again. 24 to hit.
Hits.
9, 10, 19 plus 8, 27. Yeah, another 27 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'm just annoyed and I just keep clubbing.
So you only attack twice. Your other hand, which is the other attack, is in his body.
Okay.
That's part of 2 weapons, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's about attacking with your other.
So I just did my extra attack, yeah.
Yeah. So you already attacked twice. You still have. Yes, you still have a bonus action technically. Because you
Right,
attack
so
with the one hand.
what I would do is put my feet on his against the side of his head.
Okay.
Pull that one out and hammer it into him as I'm falling away.
Okay. Well, I roll for attack.
And I rolled for the attack and it was a 19, so that's a crit for me.
Yes. Watch as the axe bursts into flames.
14 doubled to 28, plus 8.
36.
36, and then the fire damage of another, was that only one? Yeah, so, yeah.
37.
37, okay. Acrobatics.
Yeah, and I'm falling away.
Damage 4.
And that makes it a 15.
15. 2 point stance, holding 2 axes, looking at him. And you stub your toe. No.
I fall on a d4.
At the end of your turn, can Tallulah, Ted, and Torque make a dex saving throw? Jaren swings his tail as a reaction, and you watch as this giant-tailed bone spear is sticking out of it, just crashes through the space. 18.
12.
12.
7.
7.
Oh, sorry, 8.
8.
It matters.
You said 18? Wow, just math just doesn't work when you're tired. 32 points of, we'll call it force damage, for the 2 people who fail, and half for you. Both.
I have 8.
So that's 16 then for the half.
Math.
But everyone is also knocked back 15 feet.
I get my opportunity attack for Sentinel.
Yes, you do.
Do I?
As you're flying back, you can swing once.
Yeah?
Yeah,
I'll swing.
I'll allow that.
Oof. Natural 20. Natural 20. I didn't call Great Weapon Master.
You get to
Oh well.
find a healing potion. The label is fat.
Oh, what's up, Albo?
Alright, so that's 10. That's 20. That's 28, 29, 30. 31 doubled is 62. Plus 9. So that would be 71 points of damage.
Excuse me?
Okay. So as he swings his tail, just sweeping the ground, as you're being swept with his tail, you just hack him in the tail, causing that much. He screams in pain. And that ends his reaction. Now it's his turn.
Okay.
Oh man. He steps forward. Maybe 2 of his steps. Standing now in the fray. Yeah, that's good. Everyone make a dexterity save, please.
Literally everyone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Farlan with disadvantage.
Wow.
Another one.
God damn, I'm failing these.
Natural 20.
Natural 20, okay.
This one's going back to dice jail. Now my dice jail's full.
On the dex saves, this screws me. On the attacks, it's really good. 10.
10.
7.
7.
12.
12.
14.
Jeez. 14.
Do I fail though?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna indomitable and get to re-roll it.
Okay.
17.
11.
Oh no.
I'll probably get a 1. So Boo and Torque, you do succeed. You only take 21 points of necrotic damage. Everyone else takes 42 points of necrotic damage as you watch as he just kind of slams his hands on the ground and you watch as this wave of energy just goes, covers the thing. You are, anyone who's resistant would take
Half that.
whatever of that. Yes.
What was the resistant damage? 22 or something?
It's 21.
21, gotcha.
21 is half.
42 is full.
42 is full.
God damn.
That ends his first attack.
No.
Burakubuu. Can you make a strength save?
Okay.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Woo! Okay. You only take, he hit 24 to hit, 18 points of piercing damage as he bites down to like lift you off the ground, and you somehow are able to stay in your form and kind of fight the teeth. It still scrapes against your skin as it lifts up and you take that much damage. What's your hit points at, by the way?
22.
22. Sorry, I have to remember I have to update yours because you don't do that. That
Oh boy.
That ends his turn for now. Jadobi.
Oh.
What did you say it was?
22.
22.
Yeah.
Question 1. You said this was a shadowy figure dragon thing.
Sure. Yes.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Careful.
Number 2. Is this a huge or the next class up creature?
Whatever the biggest
Gargantuan?
class is.
Gargantuan.
Is.
70 feet tall, it's pretty gargantuan.
You think? The gargantuan, I would say. Enormous.
And last question. Are any of my allies in 5 feet of it?
Yes.
I think most of us are.
Technically, no.
Because he's too big.
Technically, his feet, where his feet are, that's brick. So his foot's up here. He's about 10 feet from everyone.
Excellent. I'm going to take 1 step to my right so I can see him.
Okay.
My eyes and tattoos are glowing a misty crystal frost, and I'm going to cast ice knife at him at 4th level.
Okay.
Please hit, baby. Please hit, baby. Please. 24 to hit.
That hits. Roll for damage.
All right. Okay, so
Ooh, look at that though.
3, 4. 4 points of piercing damage by the diamond ice bolt.
You said 4?
Yes, 4.
Got it.
Of magical piercing damage. And it will explode into daggers of ice for... Ooh. 24. Ooh, he has to make a dex save.
16.
Yes! 24 points of ice damage to him as it explodes within.
24, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
How do you take the damage?
Like ice damage would hurt.
He's not even about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, not
Anyway, great.
I mean, his hide is probably like this thick, so it's hard to tell. It hurts.
Okay. All right. Fair.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take 25 feet, and I'm gonna try to go to the other pillar. Where's the thing at?
This one?
Yep, that's it. That's the one I'm gonna try to go to.
Got it.
Bonus action. How is the Nahi looking? You looking pretty rough?
A little bit.
I'm gonna healing word Denahi at 3rd level.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
1, 2, 3. Denahi, we're with you. We're with you. Can't see that one. Ooh, that was good too. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 points of healing to her.
Okay. I will see. I gotta do that.
Yep.
Thank you. That's why you said it to me. I got it. You said 16?
38.
Cool. Last thing. That's it. I'm done.
Okay. Farlan. You're prone.
So I'm going to use half my movement to stand, and I'm going to use the rest of my movement to move as close to that statue by the railing.
This one?
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my action to cast level 3 Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
And then my bonus action to use the healing potion that Jadobi found and gave to me.
Got it. Whole lot of healing.
Whole lot of healing this round. All right. So 6, 10, 14 plus 2 and 2. So 18 points I get back.
Okay.
And I end my turn.
Okay. Tayet.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself too, for sure. Squishy wizard, squishy. So squishy. So where's my D8? Please. Okay. But I get to add my intelligence, so that's a little bit better. So that's 3 plus 11, 15 points. So I'm gonna add that to myself.
Okay.
I'm also going to, for my bonus action, call Grania over to me and have her cast Resilience on me. So I
Get it.
15 hit points.
Very smart.
That's all I can do. Maybe I should move. Is there another pillar I can hide behind? Am I engaged?
If you move, he is currently close enough to take an
No.
So you stay there?
I stay where I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tallulah.
I'm going to bonus action, second wind myself,
Okay.
take a really big deep breath, and gain 11 hit points back.
Okay.
Okay, I know that.
And then I'm going to move closer to him. So I take a really deep breath and I raise up my axe and I move close to him and I say, "For Kalen!" and I swing at him.
Okay.
For 19.
How much?
19.
To hit? No, it does not hit.
And then, since I'm noticing that I'm not hitting him at all, I'm going to Commander Strike and tell Ted, make an attack, and you get an extra 1d10 added to your damage.
Yes. Oh, it's coming.
Ready for 120.
Say, Ted,
Oh, we'll see. We'll see.
You have 5 hero points, by the way.
That's true.
Plus 1, so technically 6.
That's true. I shall use one. Yes? I get a reroll?
Hero.
Oy. Okay, that's better. So it's 12 plus the 25 to hit.
This hits, roll for damage.
All right. I've never rolled so many dice in my life.
Plus a d10. Feels good.
Yeah, I got it in there. So that was the 5. I get to reroll this guy. So that's another 5. So that's 5, 10, 15, 21, 29, plus 9, 38 points, plus the 2 rage, 40 points of damage.
40 points?
Yes. Huh?
Pretty good handoff.
As,
awesome.
as you come crashing down, wham, and you hit him with your axe, you see, finally, after all these attacks, a little drop of blood on his body.
I am getting to you, Jaren.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
And I pull my axe out, and it's just on the axe as well, yeah?
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
$10 says I don't make a single hit this entire fight. I'm telling you right now.
Hey, credit for that.
I love Battle Masters. I love Battle Masters.
Whose turn was that? Oh, it was Tallulah?
That was me.
Okay, Roman.
You're gonna hit everything.
Yeah.
This is stupid. Ooh, 25 to hit. Roman darts between Boo and Thayet and just takes his dagger and pierces right through to Jaren's foot. And Jaren takes 36 points of piercing damage.
It's a dagger.
Get him. Get him.
What did I just say? And he's going to swing again.
Yeah,
And he
I
misses.
think Tallulah needs another weapon because
5, 6, okay. Yeah, that's it. He's not gonna do his thing. All right, Boo, top of the order.
Okay. So, for the moment, I'm going to take some refuge behind this corner wall.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use, was it a regular potion that I found?
Yes.
Okay. That's the 2d4 plus 4?
Yes.
2d4 plus 2.
Yes.
Plus 2.
So many yeses. Yes.
Okay. So I'll get back 8 from that.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use wholeness on myself to get back 30 as my action.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna hunker down and hide here for a second.
Copy. Denahi.
All right. I'm gonna cast another firebolt. We'll use a couple of my sorcery points.
Okay.
Make them 2.
Okay.
For the hero point. Oh. And I miss. I got a 2.
2.
12. Hopefully.
Okay. Yeah, you missed. They go wide.
All right. Well, with my bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word on myself.
Okay.
And heal for 14.
I'm gonna have to
14. Okay.
a lot to read.
Oh, hero, right, sure.
Got way too many things going on right now. And your turn?
Yeah.
Ted.
All right. Yeah, same thing. Great Weapon Master. Reckless attack.
Okay.
Natural 20 on the first one. I kid you not. I kid you not.
So it's so hard to kill you the first time.
That's right. All right.
First Ted.
Okay, that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27. Make sure I've got everything. Okay, doubled. So that's, what, 54? So that's 54 plus the 9. So that's plus the 2, so plus 11. So that's 66 plus the 10 for Great Weapon Master.
Oh my gosh.
So that's 76 points of damage.
Wow.
That was after I doubled
Yes.
it. After I doubled it. Yeah. Yeah. Second attack comes through.
Jesus.
Natural 19. I'm not kidding you right now. I just crit again. I just crit again.
Wow.
I think I'm just gonna go.
I got this, guys. Go.
This is being fun.
Not our kingdom or anything.
No.
Reroll the 2. That's a 6.
Natural 1.
All right, so that's 12, 18, 24. Wow, I rolled a lot of max damage on this one. 24. Yeah, 32. 37, 38, 39, 40 times 2 is 80. Plus the 11 is 91. Plus another 10 is 101 points of damage.
What level are you again?
10.
I thought you. Oh.
A lot of it is this nice axe that I have,
Nice. Nice.
but also the other stuff. And because I crit, I get a bonus attack action with Great Weapon Master. So.
That's right.
That's right. 16 and 18. So 18 minus 5 is 13. 26 to hit.
It hits. Roll for damage.
All right.
Man, Barbarian Fighter can get so broken
Yes,
so
Barbarian
quick.
Fighter is ridiculous. So that's 10 plus another 12, so that's 22 plus another 11, 12, 13, 14, so that's 36 plus the 11. So sorry, that's 47 plus 10, 57 points of damage on the last one.
Wow.
That's it.
Sweet.
What do you think that Owen was it?
Wow.
50 that round.
Yes, just ain't no thing.
I'm upset.
I'm sorry.
Bleeding this time solo?
A little bit more, yeah. And
I'm
your turn.
sorry.
Have you lost a
I'm
limb?
sorry. Action surge.
He wants to hit 300 in 1 round.
So, I didn't call it. So that's what, 11 plus 24 to hit?
The hits roll for damage.
He made a DC
Reroll
only
that
10
one.
could hit.
All right, 6.
I see him.
4, that's 10, 16, 27, 20, 29, 30, plus the 11, 41, and yeah, 41 damage on that one.
41.
Yes. And I roll again for my second attack.
You know, other people want to play.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Does that mean you
Three
get
natural
another great
20s.
weapon?
The total damage.
Huh?
Does that mean another weapons master?
No, because I only get 1 bonus action per turn, and action surge only gives me an extra attack action.
Okay.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, that's why we had to switch your thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So hold
only
on,
get
so
the
that's
one bonus.
10,
You already had
20, 32, 36,
Which, don't
doubled,
forget, you have that other new feat, by the way.
is
When spells are
72,
cast.
Yeah.
plus the 11, 83 points of damage.
I don't think I've ever deceased in the.
So, fighter with barbarian is ridiculous.
Yeah, remind me not to let my players do that.
So as a reaction,
Oh no.
We had 2 crits.
2 crits?
Yeah,
Shit.
that's 2.
Shit.
Well, it's only fair.
Good luck with help. That is fair. That is karma. That is karma. Yeah.
Goodbye.
It's been fun.
It's just all that. I'm gonna cry. That scary fighter boy, though, right? Like the rest of us are chill.
I hope.
Jaren, we got off on the wrong.
you take 148 points of piercing damage.
Halved.
He's in the dirt.
Halved.
148 halved to 74.
Okay, so Ted goes down as what happens? What was this attack?
He bite. He went down and bit you.
So as he goes and crunches down on Ted, no armor anymore, just kind of bare chest muscles, and just kind of you will not win.
And Jaren spits his body out on the ground.
Oh my god, how long do I have?
Now you watch as Ted's lifeless body just flops on the ground unconscious. Ends Jaren's reaction. Torque's turn.
Wow. Okay.
Well, that was
How do you follow that?
series
Crunch.
of events.
Well, the first thing I do is drink a superior health potion, which I already rolled because I didn't want to take all the time, so 30 points back.
Okay. That was a lot of natural 20s. Holy.
Is it a full action, or can I use that as my bonus to drink
Drinking?
the potion?
Bonus.
Bonus.
It's a bonus for you to drink it as action to support to somebody else.
Okay, great. So that was my bonus. Now I'll use my 2 attacks.
Okay, roll for attack.
I am going to... You know what? I'm boring. I'm going to jump straight up at the eyeball and hack at it again.
Okay, roll for attack.
Do it.
0 point. And I crit. Oh, that's nice. All right.
You watch as
20s. I need to play with you guys more often.
20. Oh, no, wait.
All the
Sorry,
nats.
12,
We had fixed
24,
That one sucked.
48. No,
Put Ted to 0.
No, it's 24. No, it's 12.
12 times 2 is 24.
Yeah, thank you.
8 makes it 32. And then,
So you get fire.
Did you go?
so another 3.
35.
Yeah, that's the one.
35 points of damage on that attack.
Shoo.
I guess that's okay.
Second attack,
Yes,
please.
that's okay. And if I get, oh, please crit. It's cocked.
You roll again.
Cocked. Same roll. Okay, so that's, I mean, it hits. It's natural 16.
Yeah.
So he gets another 5, 10, 18 points of damage.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, all I could do was like 50. In 2 attacks.
Okay, and your turn?
Yeah, I used my bonus to drink the potion, so
Okay.
I'm back on the ground and moving away from Jaren so that I'm not within his stupid tail wags.
So you are, if you run away, you will get an attack of opportunity.
I jumped up to his face, hit him,
And you fell to the ground.
fell to the ground, and sprung back.
I mean, you're still within his range is 15 feet. So unless you sprung back.
Okay, well, I guess I'm there for
Acrobatics
opportunity
check.
attack.
Acrobatics check.
It's a plus 10, so 24.
24. You jump up in the air, wham, you hit him with the one axe, burst into flames. Wham, you hit him with the other axe, burst into flames. You put your foot up into his jaw and kick back, and you spring back. We'll call you over here. Out of his range. So that
Thank you.
does not provoke.
Yes.
Sure.
Wonderful times.
My turn.
That is the end of my turn. Yes, you bet, Jaren. Douche.
Okay, what do I want to do? I don't even know. Let's see.
Oh boy.
Dude's not even bloodied.
He's gonna turn a bit.
I don't know how he can see out of the left eye. That's what I'm confused by.
And
Oh, he can.
Put a demon horn into it.
dragons have blind sight anyway. 19 to hit, deny you?
Nope, I'm gonna cast shield as a reaction.
Okay.
So it's gonna just hit like a purple like boy.
Okay. He goes down to bite, denying, hits the field, and you watch as he looks to burst some flames. 21 to hit.
Yeah, that one got me.
You take 62 points of fire damage as you watch as a bright purple black flame comes shooting out of his face into your body, which is halved because you are resistant.
32?
31 points.
31.
31 points of damage. That's his second attack. He's gonna do it again.
Oh,
Can you make a strength save, please?
a strength save. Oh, that's gonna get me far. Favored by the gods, reroll 16.
Much better. Much better.
-1. 15.
15. You watch as Jaren's hand boom, comes down. You watch as the nails pierce through your skin. He rolled a 22 to hit. You take 13 points of piercing damage, and you are now grappled in his hands.
Halved because of my stone skin.
Okay?
Yeah, that's right.
So 13 halved, we'll call it 6.
God, I'm still going.
But you are currently grappled.
Of course I am. Can I use a reaction to that?
To the grapple? Mm-hmm. Sure, why not?
Okay, Hellish Rebuke.
Okay, go ahead and do
So,
that. 17 to hit to Lula.
Doesn't hit.
Okay. He swings with his foot, tries to steps on you, misses. You're able to dodge out of the way with no effect.
I'm going
Make a dex save.
to riposte that to when he misses me
17.
with an attack. I can use my reaction
Sure.
to
Hit his toe.
hit
Got
his
it.
toe.
Got it.
And
Roll for
fails
attack.
9 points of damage.
9 points.
No, I don't. 13.
13.
You're a plus extra fire damage.
I mean, that's
Okay.
okay. I spend a hero point.
Okay, reroll.
I'll remember next time. I forgot Hellish Rebuke is fire.
17. Does not hit.
I'm so mad.
Ends his turn. Jadobi.
All right, I'm gonna take a step
I'm like wasting
from
all of
behind
this ability.
this column so I can see him. I can see him when I take a step forward, yeah? Oh god, he's huge. My tattoos go from a blue to a moon silver as I will bring up my hands and make this floating orb of energy with white power, and I will say, "Get off of her!" And I will cast a moonbeam on him at 4th level. He has to make a Constitution save.
18.
Fails. All right, let's see. He takes 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 22 points of radiant damage from the moonbeam.
Okay. You said 22?
22.
Okay, roll another d20.
Okay. Good. I'll do this one.
3. Add your intelligence modifier.
All right, let's see. Intelligence. No, wait. 4.
4. Okay.
All right. After that, I am going to healing word. Is she within 30 feet of me, Denahi?
Hell no.
How close would I have to move to get within 30 feet of her?
Your whole movement and your action. You're like 90 feet away from her. And she's up. If he's 70 feet up and he's holding her 70 feet off the ground.
Fair.
You're next to that.
Okay.
You're like out the door. You're like, screw these guys, I'm out. This is
bonus action. I'll do nothing. There's nothing I can do, so I'm done.
Okay. Farlan.
Let's see, so I'm by that statue. So I have 35 movement. If I were to sprint towards Ted and like vault, could I get like a hand on his foot?
No, you can get it with 35.
Okay.
Running around the building, you can get right there.
And so laying a hand on him, I use level 3 cure wounds to say, get up, Ted, we need you in this fight. And so that's 3d8 plus 2. 8, 9, 15 plus 2, so you get 17 hit points back.
I'm back up.
And then I use my...
Joby hates Farlan too.
And then I use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on, because I was damaged earlier, so I lost concentration.
Got it.
So putting Hunter's Mark back on Jaren.
Okay.
And then I'm going to expend 5 hero points to get another turn.
All right.
All right.
Bold move.
Wow.
Bold move.
And so with that movement, or with that turn, I'm going to move 35 feet back towards where I was so I can get a shot on Jaren's head. I'm going to take a shot towards his eye.
Okay.
Total of 23.
Hits.
Okay. I'll wake this guy back up. That's a D8. And he has Hunter's Mark, so plus 6. 3 plus 9, 12 damage. 12 damage.
12 damage.
And then I get extra attack.
Okay.
Total of 27. Oh my god. Total of 11 damage on
11 damage. Got it. Sorry, I'm laughing at something that Griffinco did. Thank you. 63. Got it.
As my turn.
Okay.
I see him right now. He's working away. What do you do?
End your turn, real quick. Stop it. Aww. You watch as a little radiance, not radiance, we'll call it necrotic. You watch as a little necrotic kind of coats his face, and you watch as a couple of the wounds start to heal just a little bit. Just a little bit, not a lot. And your turn?
Did you do that?
Yes, it does.
Yes. Yeah, Jaren took a healing potion. Got a healing potion. Just to be clear what we're talking about. End your turn, Thayet.
Okay, so Ted is up. Is Nahi conscious?
Barely.
But like not very conscious.
I'm like this right now.
Okay. Cool. And I'm still in striking distance of Big Bad, yeah?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna send Grania around and have her cast Resilience on Denahi.
Okay.
It's not a lot, but
I'll take it.
it's 11.
Okay.
Sorry, 12. I keep forgetting to add the extra one. So that was my bonus action. I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna cast firebolt at him. There's like nothing else I can really do, and I don't want to move because that's gonna hurt. So I'm just gonna cast firebolt. So that's a ranged spell attack.
Okay.
I don't know which dice to roll.
Ted, as you're lying there, can you make a perception check?
Let me check my perception. 11.
You see in one of the dead bodies near you a greater healing potion.
A greater healing. Yeah.
Drop that loot. Yeah, I didn't hit him.
Okay.
No.
Tallulah.
Great.
I'm just gonna keep everybody alive.
As my bonus action, I'm gonna drink a regular healing potion. 5, 6, 7 points. Great, better than nothing. And then, thanks, I'm gonna swing at his stupid big foot. For 28.
That hits. Roll for damage.
God.
This is the first time you hit him?
Yes. Yes. For 14 damage.
14 damage. All right.
Pew pew. I'm going to. I'm gonna swing at him again.
Okay.
20.
20 to hit?
Yeah.
Does not hit.
Great. I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
Because I'm angry. To swing again.
Can you roll with advantage, please?
23.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Is it plus 5? 9 points of damage. And then 26 to hit on the second.
Hits.
For 15 damage. Son of a gun, I hate you so much.
Just die.
All right. Math is hard.
I've used all of my abilities.
Yeah, and Roman's just gonna try to attack. Some miss. Oh no, 21 hits. Roman hits.
There's one
takes 18 points.
Waiting for Ted to get back.
Ends Roman's turn as. Yeah, as a reaction, or as his legendary action, excuse me, Jaren is going to take Denahi and throw her.
Oh, great.
And you take 32 points of bludgeoning damage.
I get those extra
Halved.
12.
Oh yeah.
Throw here, can I have a reaction to catch?
There's no way. There's no way in hell.
Half to what? What was that? What did he
I don't
say?
even see where Boo is.
Yeah, Boo's hiding in the
way
corner.
over there.
Oh yeah.
32.
32, so 16.
So 16.
Yes.
Ooh, you almost got me.
Ooh, what are you at?
1 hit point.
Okay.
Ooh. Is it my turn yet?
They're just like, welcome.
Okay. Ends his round. Top of the order. Boo.
Okay. So, from around that corner, and I'm gonna come swooping at his face.
Okay.
Oh, the wings are out.
Well,
Popping the wings.
Oh, that's new.
Brace it against his head.
Okay.
Prop
There it
it.
is.
Oh, cool.
Do it. Stop it.
So-
Rolled a 7.
29 to hit
Hits. Roll for damage.
for 21.
21 points of damage.
And then 21 for 22 damage on the second hit.
Okay. Are you adding your radiant damage?
Yeah. Third hit is a 26 to hit
26 hits.
for 23.
Okay.
And then nothing.
Okay. Okay. Ends your turn.
Yeah, I mean, from there I'll just kind of like swoop away out of his range.
Okay.
Because mobile is crazy.
Come on, Boo. All right. Cool. Deny.
all right. Well, he throws me. Ooh, ooh, and I hit one of the pews and like cough out a little bit of blood. And and like I'm still full of adrenaline, so I cast Healing Word on myself as a bonus action first.
Half movement, stand up.
Nah.
Yep.
11 points of healing. So I'm at 12.
Hang in there, D. Hang in there.
And I focus really hard on him. Then my eyes turn solid black, and I open my mouth, and a fleet of locusts just come pouring out of my mouth and go towards him in the I guess in his stomach area, and I'm going to cast Insect Plague.
What's the range?
Nice.
300 feet.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So
I am.
Sorry, it's
There wasn't a question
301.
there what the range was.
1 feet away.
has to make a con save against
2.
me.
How much? 16.
Fails. So takes
Not bad, not bad.
21 points of damage, piercing damage. I'm just trying to catch my breath.
Okay. End your turn.
Yep.
Ted.
How's his leg looking after I just ripped it to pieces?
It's bleeding.
It's bleeding. It's
Yeah.
it's a foot. It's
Okay.
It hurts.
Where am I on
You're
this?
prone right here.
Okay. I'm gonna crawl to the guy who's next to me, get that potion out, and I'm going to bonus action rage.
Okay.
So I'm back in enraged. I'm gonna take the potion as an action,
Bonus action.
which I just used. Can I take it as an action instead?
Yeah, you can do that too.
Okay.
That's fine. Yeah.
So I'll take it as my action.
Got it,
take
got it.
So how much is it? It was greater. 44 plus 4?
Yeah.
All right.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, 44.
4d4 plus 4.
Yeah, regular.
Yeah, 44 plus 4.
And 2.
Too many numbers, man.
And then the superior is 8. 8 and 8.
How's Jaren looking?
It's a little hurt.
Yeah? Oh, goodness gracious.
A little hurt.
Oh,
Yeah, he
goodness
doesn't seem
gracious.
too phased by it.
Damn. Oh, those are real bad.
He only got 9 hit points.
Still.
That's pretty much like one of my attacks.
Yeah, same.
Fair.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, plus 9 healing
Okay.
on that. And then I want to use 2 hero points to bring back my action surge.
Okay.
And step up, wiping my mouth off, and just walking to him, axe dragging behind me.
Okay.
And then start running at him and bring it up and jump up and attack his leg.
Roll for
again.
attack.
All right. We'll do it all again. Great weapon master and
Come on, crit.
yeah. And sorry, reckless attack. 17, 10. Okay, so 25 to hit.
25 hits. Roll for damage.
Reroll, 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 reroll. Okay, so 5, 10, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25, plus the 11, plus the 10. So that's 36, 46 damage.
46 damage.
Thank you. And I'll swing again on him.
Okay. That is not.
All right, yeah, 23 to hit.
Hits.
Reroll, reroll, reroll. All right. 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 31, 42, 52 points of damage on the second one. As I'm just hacking and hacking at this as the blood kind of starts to, gets on my face and I'm just getting it.
Okay. End your turn.
Yep, that'll do it.
Fantastic. Everyone roll everyone's alive, right? Perception check.
Everyone is alive.
Yeah, that's the greatest
Now
question ever.
I get it.
Everyone's alive, right?
Ask that.
22.
22. Okay.
20.
20.
15.
15.
19.
19.
22.
22.
6.
6.
In character, I'm just going at this.
You're blood, your eye.
You hear what sounds to be Kingsguard banging on the front door, and you're seeing the door. They're in there. We gotta get it. And you're just hearing arguing. It just sounds like there's a battering ram on the front
That's
door.
nice.
They're here to help.
Like, yeah, like King's God or he's King's God. Do we know?
Yeah, I mean, everything within the walls of the Lord area is.
I got range on guy. I'm throwing my axes.
Is what?
Is Jaren's
Oh,
under
great.
control.
Oh, great.
Natural 18 that hits.
Yep.
9 and 11 plus 8, so 19 points of damage on the first strike. First axe thrown.
How much was it?
19.
19. Got it.
Yeah, same roll.
Same roll.
Got it.
8, 16. 16 points of damage on the second attack.
16
or second
points.
throw.
Yep.
And then for funsies, I'm going to run, and the ring glows, and I spring up into the air, and I take another hack at the eyeball.
Okay, roll for attack.
And I hero point that. And that's not too good.
21.
21 to hit.
21 just hits.
Okay, beautiful. 11, 8, 19. Yeah, another 19 points of damage to that
Okay.
busted up eyeball.
Okay. And your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I guess that puts me falling back down now at his foot there.
Okay.
At Jaren's turn, he has to make a con save against me. Against the beam of moon energy.
Natural 20.
Well, he still gets
Oh.
hurt a little bit.
Ow.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Am I
Not
still
bad,
down?
right?
I just pulled on things. 19. Am I good? Okay.
24, 25, 27, 27. He takes.
Yeah, look at that haircut, man. He really got right straight across the.
Yeah, lined up.
Got all lined up before you did the
He takes
show.
14 points
We can see the back of your head.
of radiant damage. That was half from the bigger number.
What was the number?
He takes 14 points.
14.
Yes.
I get what's going on now.
I remember that movie.
Yeah, you do.
Everyone except for Denahi, please make wisdom save with disadvantage.
Oh man.
Can't get more disadvantage than a 1.
We failed.
Cripes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I got a natural 20, but then it's disadvantage, so it doesn't matter. 16.
16.
26.
26.
22.
22.
9.
9. 5.
It's not a charm spell, is it?
Nope.
Okay.
Denahi, what'd you get? Oh, no, you're fine.
Almost
We
there.
got ones.
Once? Oh my god. All right.
16.
16. So you got 20 something and you got 20 something? Okay.
Good work. That's why we meditate.
Right?
Everyone else. Everyone else takes 65 points of necrotic damage.
I'm down.
Is it Jaren's turn right now?
You take half because you succeeded, and then you take another half.
I'm using Relentless Endurance to drop to 1 HP instead.
We take half since we
I'm going to use Stone's Endurance to
necrotic, we
cut
take half
that.
again,
You know
so
what?
So you take a
Never mind.
quarter. So what was the number I said first?
60 something.
dead.
60,
I'm going to use
60
nothing.
what?
65.
65,
I'm just
so
gonna
half
be
of
dead.
65
So it'd be
is
like 32 and then like 16.
16. So you and you
16.
coincidentally are both resistant to necrotic damage. One takes 16, everyone else takes 65. Well, Ted, you're also resistant, right?
Oh yeah, but I'm down. I was at like 20 something.
So you went down?
Yeah.
I'm down.
You're down?
I'm down.
You're down?
I
One
used
hit point?
Relentless, yeah. I have
Okay,
1
friends.
HP.
5 points.
The one who's got Revivify is down.
That ends Jaren's turn. That was his whole move. It is now Jadobi's turn.
I think he has to make a save again.
Boy, this really
Make a
sucks.
save
What was it
again.
he did?
He's still getting attacked by locusts.
Yeah.
What did he even do?
What
Solo,
was even
what
the
did he even
attack?
do?
Oh, I'm sorry. I got caught up in the numbers.
It was a very wide sweeping attack.
60-foot radius. I got 10.
It's Shadow Breath, I assume. Or whatever version of this
Something.
homebrew scary thing is.
22 points of damage.
22. Okay, 1 second. Too many things going on. 83. Okay, so what happened was is I got caught up in the numbers and there was way too many things going on. He kind of looks around. He's starting to look a little beat up for the most part. He's kind of assessing the situation. Last ditch effort. He wasted the last of his everything. He conquered down. He kind of just pows down into the ground. And he watches this rippling fog of like necrotic energy fills the space, blowing everything kind of in any which way. So that's why you all took the damage you did. And who's down again?
Who what?
Who's down?
Me.
Ted. The 4 on the ends.
Again?
Ted Zayed.
Oh boy.
Again.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
No.
Oh, no, I thought
I think
you
I
have
have 5
one.
left.
I have 1.
Well, you're still prone, right?
Sure.
I can pick you up.
And that's it, right?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm missing
Is
something.
Roman okay?
Is Roman okay?
Barely.
I have 5 hit points.
1, 2. Oh yeah, so it's 3 are prone.
Is
Right?
Torque down?
Torque said has 5.
Yeah. Is he
Where are you?
No, he just has 5, right?
I have 5 hit points left.
Yeah, he's still
But
up.
I'm not knocked prone or anything.
Correct. Okay.
Why am I prone?
I thought you were
Because
down.
you said you used resilience to get 1 hit point back,
Yeah.
which means you were not
Whatever. Fine.
unconscious.
Okay. I get it. I get it.
Yeah. Okay. Jadobi's turn.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Right? All right, so 60 is the farthest person away from me is Thayet or Ted?
The farthest person?
Person from me, yes.
Who's down?
Who's down? Who's down?
Ted is down, but you probably don't care about that. Farlan is here. Thayet is here. Tallulah is right there. And Ted is right here.
I think I can get them all. Yeah, 60 feet.
60 feet?
Well, all right, so my tattoos are gonna go from the moon silver to a warm yellow, and I'm gonna put up one hand. Come on, guys, we can do this! And I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds. I have a 60-foot radius, and it's a 30-foot. No, I have a 60-foot range, and it's a 30-foot radius, so 60-foot diameter
Jaren
sphere.
sees you doing this and casts counter spell.
No.
So I'm not really good with spells.
Oh, what level of Master?
A fifth.
Fifth. So I have to roll.
automatically.
No.
Huh?
Yeah.
Cancel it automatically.
Yeah.
No, so
There's a chance.
It's a 10 plus the spell level, so it's 15.
15 DC.
That's what I have to beat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not for.
17.
You suck solo. I hate you.
Sorry.
Oh no.
So as you start to speak the incantations of the healing spell, you watch as the arcane energy in his eyes and like the steam kind of coming out of his mouth, and he's looking right at you.
Damn you!
Help.
Okay, all right. The only thing I can do, the smartest thing for me to do, is to take my superior potion. Yeah, or is it superior? I think superior. All right, I'm taking as a bonus action. I'm gonna take my how many D?
Superior
8.
8d8 plus
8.
8. Yes.
8. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. Oh man,
So bad.
I only have so many level 5s, y'all.
Save the counter spell for the big one.
That was a jackass move, bruh. All right,
I
let's
don't know
see.
your spell stuff, man.
All right, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I get back 29 from the potion. Let's see what else I got. Oh man, oh that hit me hard, my guts. All right, I'm gonna take cover behind this podium. So it's harder for him to see me. And I'm gonna.
This one?
I'm doing what I can. Yes, that one. And I'm gonna yell out to the King's Guard. Are you here to help us or to kill us?
Greater of 15.
That's a really long yell. Yeah, you yell that. You don't hear a response. You don't hear a response.
Wonderful. All right, that's my.
You used to hear.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Oh man.
Farlan, please make your first death save.
Yes, sir. 3.
3. You fail your first death save.
Yes, I do.
Thayet, please make your first death save.
Oh my god. Okay. Come on, Gary. 17.
17?
Yeah.
Okay, you succeed. Tallulah.
I'm going to stand up
crit. Ow. Okay.
Move together. And staying within his range, so that I'm not provoking an opportunity attack, move 15 feet around the backside.
This way?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going to swing at him again.
Okay, roll for attack.
I just realized that he cast a spell.
And not hit
I get
him.
to hit him when he casts a spell. No, I'm not prone.
Yeah, you are.
Roll a d20.
No, he wasn't. No, because I was down.
I got a 10.
Roll again.
Nah, 6.
Fuck, roll again.
Natural 20.
Okay, I'll let you do it when she's done.
All right.
14 to hit, doesn't hit.
Does not hit.
I'm going to use my last superiority die
And he's the one that's reminding me too.
yell at Torque and say attack. So you get 1 extra d10 to your damage.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your option attack.
17 natural. For 10, 22.
Plus another d10.
Plus another d10.
25.
25.
To hit or damage?
Damage.
Damage. Got it. Okay.
Sorry for that.
No, you're good. Good.
Failure on
That's why
interrupting you.
that's why I do the roll D. I do the roll DC.
I should have done it immediately when he cast that against his spell.
Roman doesn't know Thayet. Really is not going to help that dickhead.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's an extra attack that you
Yeah,
get,
that was
not
your extra
including
attack.
the attack that you get because you
Oh,
cast
so I'm
a
getting
spell.
another
That's
attack.
true.
Yeah, I was
Yes,
telling
good
you
catch.
to attack.
So that's your whole.
Yes.
18. Natural, so that hits.
Yep.
With 2, 4. Oh, wow. That was really lame. 14 points of damage.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, wait,
Roman-
and I get the extra d10, right?
We used it on the
Oh,
first
we used
one.
it on the first one, yeah.
Roman doesn't know you. He's sure as shit not going to heal you. He runs to Farlan,
We also doesn't know.
puts his hand on your
met.
chest, and you get 31 HP back.
Awesome.
And you hear, let me in! Boom! And you watch as the doors fly open. In, charging in the space, you see something you haven't seen in quite a while, standing 16 feet tall, giant horns with a crown on it, wearing gold armor. You see Max with his gold armor, which is essentially a Minotaur, but he's much larger than a Minotaur,
a
charging
Cerator.
in. Coming behind him, you see Lobo and Ica. Let's go!
Oh my god, that's ready now. I don't know who this is.
It's the rally of the dead.
I say Lobo gets faster than Ica. Top of the order, Burakubuu.
Okay. So I got a feeling from what I've observed with her before that she could do something for us. So I swoop over and I touch Thayet to heal her for 10 points.
Okay.
And bring her back and tell her to do her thing, please.
Okay.
And then I am going to use all the hero points I've got to get my actions back, and I'm going to swoop over and touch Ted for 10 points.
Okay.
Where?
I believe in you. I know you can do
Where are you
something
touching
good.
him?
As I wake up.
Okay.
Do you know how many rounds we've been going?
I mean, I only popped the wings like
It's
3
been an hour,
rounds
right?
ago.
Okay.
So, yeah. Or
Okay.
maybe only 2 rounds ago.
Yeah, these are long rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been 2.
Okay.
But yeah, that's,
This would be
that's
the third. Yeah, you're right.
action for both of those. So that does it for me for the moment.
Got it. Denahi.
Okay, I watch as like everybody bursts in and runs down the hallway, So I'm gonna use half my movement to stand up, and I'm gonna healing
And it's
myself
max,
again.
by the way.
Oh, thank God.
He like runs by her in slow-mo and winks.
I just watch him keep running.
Okay.
13 points.
13 points of
Healing to
What are you
myself. 25.
25. Okay. Got it. Okay.
And I'm gonna make my way the rest of the movement towards him.
Jaren?
Yeah, and then hiding behind the pew though.
Okay, we'll say good about that.
That's
Good.
fine.
And your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Ted.
Where am I here? Over here?
Yeah, where the wingy guy is.
Yeah.
Right there.
Okay. Well, I'd get an attack of opportunity if I ran, right? He still has his reaction.
Yes, in theory.
I guess I'm gonna stand up. Okay, quick question. I'm out of rages. I only have the 3. Can I use hero points to get rages back?
How do you get a rage back? Short rest?
It's a long rest.
Long rest.
It would take 5 hero points.
Yeah.
No, you can. It's 3 to regain 1 free ability from a long rest.
Correct.
All right, but that would free up all of my rages.
Yes.
I only have 2 left, so I want to know if I can use 2 to get 1 rage back instead of all 3.
Roll a d20.
14.
Okay. You wake up as Burakubuu comes and heals you. You think of Carol and what he's done to her. You dig deep. You feel that energy coursing through you. I grant you 1 extra hero point.
I also see me upside down, holding you by the head, telling you that I believe in you.
Eyes open up, start to rage as that same light energy, that pea-colored energy, as you said earlier.
Swinging to Hogan.
It starts, the radiant energy starts in my eyes and goes throughout in the cracks in my face and goes down as I open my mouth and just, and I get up and run away from you, run right into him and jump up and just keep smashing him.
Okay.
Smashy, smashy.
Great Weapon Master and Reckless.
Here we go. It's time for Ted's
Shit,
damage
that was
show.
bad. 13 plus 7, 20, just misses.
It misses.
Second attack, 14, same. 10, 9 plus 13, 22 to hit.
That hits. Roll for damage.
6, 10. It's another 22, 29. 31 plus the 11, so that's 42 plus the 10, 52 points of damage on that one. So I will say, you will pay for taking Carol.
Okay. What was the total? I'm totally blanked.
52.
Shoo. Okay. Got it. Torque.
Yes, well, it's time to start wailing on him. I mean, I'm right there next to him, so I'm just going to start wailing. And wow, that's not. That makes it 20 to hit is too low, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to use another friggin' hero point. Oh my god. Okay, well that attack's wasted. The next one hits, natural 15, so 28.
It hits. Roll for damage.
13 plus 8 is 21. 21 points of damage.
21 points of damage. Okay.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me right now. Yeah, okay, I hit. Finally. 10. So 28 points of damage on the last attack.
Okay. Does that end your turn?
That ends my turn.
Okay. Seeing what just burst through the door, some fresh enemies, he's going to try to, Can you make a dex save for Lobo and make a dex save for Aika?
Yes.
This has got to be my 5th
Oh my god.
critical
Almost in a
fail
row.
on a dex save.
Wow.
Wow.
My god.
Change that dice out.
You should take that shirt off.
What kind of save was
That
it?
started before the shirt came off.
Is there a reason you don't use those other D20s?
Oh, God.
21 for Ika.
21.
Jail.
Lobo takes 65.
God.
65 points of fire damage.
Lobo has 67 hit points, so he is still going.
Ika takes half
He
of
lets out
that.
a yelp like.
65, 30, 32.
32. Gotcha. Okay, I got that.
And Max.
You have to do that though. You have Ika's.
Oh, I do. Why am I telling you? What did I just say?
32.
Got it. And I forgot I have you guys. All right. And he got 65. Okay. And Max still looks pretty tanky. Got it. Jadobi.
All right, I'm gonna say, Max, thank the gods. Ika, kill him! And I'm gonna point to Jaren. I don't know if Ika goes on my turn or.
Ika has his own initiative roll on the bottom.
Okay, gotcha. All right, cool. And I am going to again try to mass cure wounds all of my friends in that area that I had out.
Okay.
It's a 60-foot diameter
Yep.
sphere, and I want to get them all. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
What level?
5th. So the DC is 15.
Got a 14.
14.
Does that mean he actually tries to cast it though?
Yes. 22 points of healing to everybody in that sphere.
All right.
How much? 22?
22 points.
Okay.
20
Everyone make sure you add 22 points. Torque, please make your attack.
23 to hit.
It hits. Roll for damage.
This is better.
It wasn't nothing though.
23 points of damage.
23. Okay.
And what was the plus we got?
22.
I don't know if that hit
All right. Bonus action.
that way.
I am going to healing word my damn self.
Okay.
You got this, Jay. You got this. Come on, come on. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Beating the mic.
The mic so much.
There's a
So
ringing in their ears.
for
Jeremy, can you open the door?
14 points back to me, I'm done.
Other way. 14? Got
Yeah.
it. Farlan.
All right, let's see. So now that I'm feeling a little bit better, thanks to
Yeah.
Jajobi. Yeah, I didn't do anything either. Fuck. I didn't say it out loud. So I'm going to stand first off.
Better.
So I'm going to stand, and then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to move towards the wall, just as far as I can get with half movement, and then take a shot at Jaren.
Okay, roll for attack.
Yes, I'm not using that one anymore. Cocked.
I'm sorry, on Jaren's turn, did he make a concept of this thing?
Total of 20, it misses.
Oh, yes, the
17.
Do we have advantage because he's facing the other way? Do we have advantage on him right now? Those of us that are at that other side?
Technically, because he's engaged with somebody else.
landed on 5.
Ding ding.
Ding, ding, ding. Better. Total of 23. And so,
23 to hit.
Hits.
and actually, I guess he wouldn't still have Hunter's Mark on him.
No, you were down.
Yeah, you did.
20 points of radiant damage.
Will you grant me the ability to cast Hunter's Mark before rolling damage? 9.
Got a 3. You're good.
Sweet. So I use my bonus action to put Hunter's Mark on him, which
Okay.
gives me the extra d6. For a total of 8 plus 9, 17 damage.
17 damage, okay.
And then I will use my extra attack for a total of 24 to hit.
Hits.
For 9 plus 9 for another 18 damage.
18.
Yep. And I end my turn.
Every player just suddenly, wait a minute, there is a chance.
And your turn?
That ends my turn.
Got it. Thayet?
Okay, so I can move if I really want to, and I kind of do. I just want to try and get a little bit farther out of range.
You are behind him right now, so you'll get advantage on your attacks.
My attack. Can I try and cast web again? I don't think it's gonna help me with advantage, but I'm gonna try and cast web again.
Sure.
So it's a dex save.
3.
3? Yes. Okay, so he
He's restrained, right?
is restrained.
Well, I mean, he can't move, but yeah.
No, he's restrained. Webb is restrained.
What's the radius on that?
20. It's 20-foot cube.
Yeah, you get his feet. He's 70 feet tall.
Right. So,
So like from his waist down, he can't move, but he still has arms and head movement.
So that doesn't affect his attack at all.
No.
Okay.
Unless if you're within his range, he can still hit you.
Okay.
But he can't move. He can't
move
turn.
to.
Yeah.
Okay, and he can't turn.
No, he cannot turn.
So people behind him are still gonna get advantage
Correct.
then. Okay. Good enough, I guess. That's all I got. Great, and then I will have Grania come up behind him and try to attack then. Thank God. That is a 22. So that still hits, right?
Yep.
Hasn't changed. 4 points of acid damage.
Okay.
No one's thrown acid.
And he dies. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, right. The choice is yours.
I'm waiting for it.
Yeah.
I want to see who gets it.
Okay. Got it. Tallulah.
I'm going to use 2, 3, 4, 5 hero points to regain all of my abilities from my long rest.
Okay.
What's my HP? 23? Blah, blah, blah. There that goes. This goes back down. Cool. And then I'm going to keep him facing me, so I'm going to continue hacking at this foot that's in front of me.
Okay, roll for attack.
For 16.
16, that misses.
Yeah, I know. So then I'm going to Commander Strike Ted. Hit him again, please.
Yes. Swing in with advantage. Great weapon master. All that. Natural 19. Crits.
Double it.
Thank you very much.
Plus a D10, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Ted for MVP.
Yeah. Tallulah for worst player.
Not at all.
No, that commander stuff has been.
Yeah.
Only thing that's doing anything.
That's been clutch.
You just turned into a
Give it
little
to both of
utility.
us.
Yeah.
That's all.
It's all right.
So that's 10.
Nothing to worry about.
No.
I brought
12, so
Ted
that's
back once.
22.
That's true.
28, 29, 34 times 2, which is 68, plus the 11, 79, plus the 10 from Great Weapon Master. So that's 89 damage. Take that
Tallulah
one.
just did 89 damage.
That's right. It's true. It's the truth.
By proxy.
By proxy.
Okay,
That's the end of my turn.
got it.
Just one if it's Commander.
It's one if it's Commander Strike.
Roman is,
It's because it's technically my second attack.
he's healing himself. Okay. Max. Max charges.
Mess him up, man.
Yeah, Max.
Don't know who that is.
Okay. Ooh. Let's see. Max hits him for
A lot.
54 points of damage. Ends Max's turn. Aika.
Ika's gonna try to run up there and gouge at him with his claws.
Got it. Roll for attack. He does have the. I think.
I don't know what that does. I just try to look at his equipment. I don't see anything.
It.
Any crits on his first hit?
It's plus 10 to hit, and then it's 2d8 plus 7 for claws.
Got you. All right. So his first claw was a crit. Come on, baby. Ooh, not bad, not bad. 8, 9, 10, 11. 8. Ooh, yeah, that's right. 22. 29 points of damage by the first claw.
Got it.
He's going again. With advantage, because he's flanking.
There's all
And it
sorts-
crits again, y'all.
Yeah.
Oh! I missed me. All right, here we go.
No, I didn't.
Oh my God.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
My boy. Didn't.
30 plus 7.
37 points by his second claw.
Got it.
He's gonna roar. Ah! And he's done.
Got it. Lobo.
All right,
Apparently.
Lobo is going to charge and bite the leg that has been hacked up throughout this whole endeavor.
He smells the blood.
Got it. Go for attack.
Let's see, but with advantage. There we go, that'll do it. Total, actually no, it won't, shit. Total of 18.
To hit?
Yeah.
Doesn't hit.
Nope.
Lobo's pretty rough. He gets up there, he's like,
Yeah.
Well, I don't think he has anything else to do.
okay. Top of the order, Burakubuu.
All right. Seems like things are a little under control, so I'm gonna come around and smash down on his snooter with a double axe handle smash.
Okay.
Come around.
For 23.
And it hits. Go for damage. Stop it.
Boop the snoots.
That big snoot.
For 10 damage on the first hit.
Got it.
Natural 20 on the second hit.
Ooh.
Oh, max damage on that too. So that's 28 damage on the second hit.
Okay.
And that's coming around with a spinning back heel kick midair onto the snooter.
Okay.
And then 23 to hit again.
Okay.
For 10 damage this time.
10. Okay.
And nothing.
Nothing.
That's it.
Okay. Denahi.
And, swoop away.
Okay.
Away from getting hit.
I'll run forward, so I'm 60 feet from him. And as I'm running, you're gonna hear that piercing noise again. I'm gonna cast Shatter. So he has to make a con save against me.
Natural 1.
Excellent.
17 for me. Can I borrow these two?
You go right ahead.
About time.
Cast level 3.
Good shit.
25 points of damage.
And what is like shatter?
Yeah,
What is shatter?
Thunder damage.
thunder damage.
Thunder damage. The choice is yours.
Denahi.
I'm gonna fry his inside, so he just spills out from his.
Okay. So, circling back, Burakubuu, your wings are out, you go and you swoop and you heal Tallulah, right? No, you hear Thayet. And then you jump to Ted and you heal Ted. Ted jumps up and starts hacking on the axe, on his legs, just wailing on him, last ditch effort to try to just take down Jaren. Torek runs up, wham, wham. You're just continuously just causing all this damage. Jadobi, you did healing word, right? Yeah, you heal your party members. They're feeling that extra burst of confidence. Farlan, you start taking some shots at him. Thayet, you do web. You make him immobile so he can't turn and retaliate on all the party that's standing behind him. Tallulah, you swing but you miss, but then you command Ted. Ted comes in and just rains havoc on him. Max comes up, charges up, rams him with his horns, and then takes a big swipe with his axe, causing a lot of damage. Ika comes up with 2 claw attacks, causing even more damage. Jaren is now looking really, really rough. Boo comes up, or Lobo comes up and paws at him. Boo comes up, swoops around to the front, double axe handle, flips around, kicks him in the mouth, and then Denahi stands center on this hallway looking right at Jaren. Jaren looks at her, shatters, and you watch as his inside kind of just does this like compounding thing, and you watch as his form, he screams in pain, and you hear this roar, and you watch as a beam of radiant energy just shoots out of his body up into the skylights, just shattering through all of the cathedral windows. Silence. And you watch as his body goes limp, falls on the ground, and Jaren is dead.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
How do we make sure?
I look at Ted.
I step forward 2 steps. I drop the axe, and then I drop to my knees and fall over onto the ground. as I look up at the people around me. He's dead. I can feel it. I think I'm gonna die. For real this time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so...
And as his breath is about to leave, Roman kneels down with his hand behind his head and just says, "Go to her." And as his life leaves, you watch as Roman rubs his hands over his eyes and lays Ted's lifeless body on the ground. The veins on Farlan's neck start to retract.
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Farlan. How do you feel?
By now I've caught up.
We got a minute to decide whether or not you want me to fix that.
No.
Jadobi.
You sure?
No. It's his time. It's his time.
He literally saved my life. Like, I'm more
He
inclined.
saved all our lives.
We would all be dead.
We needed
Without
him this fight.
30
Theodore
seconds.
the Brave. He used his last actions to save us. Thayet.
Is he happy or dead?
With his loved ones, perhaps.
Perhaps.
He has someone to go to.
10 seconds.
I walk away and I go to Ica.
It's your choice.
I don't know any of you.
Tallulah?
I don't know him, and they don't like him.
Do it.
You sure? I guess we can always kill him later, right? I guess we're gonna fight on Ted.
Certainly try.
I want to take his head off again.
I guess
We could just ask him. If you wake him up and ask him.
Okay. How do you do that? How do you do that?
Yeah, I still have one left. I touch a creature's died within the last minute. Creature returns to life with 1 hit point. Oh shit. So I just.
Does that work on Ted though?
I don't know, cause I
I
don't.
know if it would.
Oh, yeah.
Guess we'll find out.
He's been dead for a long
Because Kaylee has an idea of what happened to Ted, but Thea doesn't know.
Can you say the spell again?
I touch a creature that has died within the last minute. Because as far as I know, that's how he died. And it returns to life with 1 hit point. So I
If
touch
he's
his
connected
shoulder.
to the Travell's dark magic, and now that Jaren's dead, then I don't know if it would work. But that's up to
So as
it's a
you
shadow dragon
you lay your hands on his body, and you feel an already cold body of someone who has already passed. And yes, the magic that Jaren had a hold of him, reanimating his body as a puppet, is no more.
So he's been dead longer than I thought he had.
Ted's soul does not return.
It does not wish to return.
So there you see the lifeless Ted clutching the very overpowering, amazing axe.
Dibs. I did it. I called dibs.
I call dibs.
Absolutely not.
in the armor that doesn't quite fit him,
Yep.
and Ted is gone.
That's really emotional, guys.
I tried.
It's all right, Thayet. With his final actions, I feel he redeemed himself.
He wanted to be with Carol anyway.
I always respected him because I've only known him for this long.
Yeah, I got no complaints.
None.
I'm gonna walk from Ica to Ted, stare at him for a couple of seconds, and I will burn the body.
How are you doing it?
Druidcraft.
Okay.
Wait. I grabbed the axe. We can have a discussion later.
Wait. He deserves a proper burial. Trust me, he killed my loved one too. But yes, We should burn the body.
All right.
Roman leans down and picks up Ted and goes to walk out of the cathedral.
Roman.
Yes.
Trin.
She's gone.
But you'll take her?
I have my arms full if you'd like to grab your sister. He walks outside, lays the body down, folds his arms. All right, Jadobi.
I bring Trin and do the same beside that.
Okay. And Trin is now next to Ted. Same thing, right?
Yes.
Okay. Perception check.
I'm going to me.
Anyone who's outside.
I guess I'm still inside.
Yeah, I'm starving.
18.
Natural 1.
Natural 1. 18.
16.
I don't see anything.
Those of you who got higher than a 12, you do see some people are coming out of their homes, kind of like looking around. Everyone looks a little confused. However, were you going to do something? Sorry.
Yes, I'm gonna walk over to Denahi. How does she look, by the way, right now?
A little fucked up, but not too bad.
I'm gonna
Right now.
put one hand on her shoulder. How are you? It's over.
It is.
You did it.
We did. Thank you.
We did. I'm gonna bring her in for a good strong hug.
Okay. After the hug, and you like step back, and the 8 of you, plus Lobo and Ika and Max, are standing there at the front of this cathedral. You hear a horse coming up. Who comes up and Jadobi, are you okay? It's oh my God, I just totally blanked on his name.
Is it one of our guards?
No.
It's a family member.
Oh my God.
Eric?
The guard from EDAC. The
guard from
the main
EDAC.
guy, Dorius.
Guarding our house.
Yeah, Dorius shows up on his horse.
Oh, what?
Dorius.
Is everything okay?
Why are you not with my niece and nephew?
Ravis sent me here to check on the city.
Ravis sent you here.
Yeah, like 3 days ago. And I rode as fast as I could here.
DM, how long has Ravis been dead?
4 weeks, maybe.
We have to go home. We have to go home. Cause
what's wrong?
I saw Ravis die.
What are you talking about? I saw him 3 days ago.
We have to go. We have to go. We have to go. We have to go. We have to go.
And that's what we're gonna call it for tonight. So thank you all for watching. It was exhausting.
Thank you, Griffin Co. Thank you, Classic Chaos.
Thank you everybody. Griffin Co. for this amazing set. Butters, Hannah, you guys, everything you guys have did for the big guy. All the things. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Thomas and Quest and Chaos for doing this. If you're still around in, I don't even know what time it is right now. My brain.
4:20.
So
I gotta take a break. I gotta take a quick break. Unrelated.
It's 4:19. Thomas,
4:20 right now.
your stream is at 6:30? 5:30. Excuse me, 5:30. So at 5:30, go ahead and go to the Quest and Chaos chat. Can you put the thing?
Yes.
Go to the Quest and Chaos Twitch channel. You can catch their live show, which is following us right now. Thank you all for joining us. This was a blast.
Thank you, Kaylee Bray, for helping us out, healing us.
Kaylee, thank you, Bo.
Thank you guys. Thank you. I had so much fun.
Yes,
This was great.
Thank you guys. We will see you guys. We don't have a show on Monday for Tides, but we'll be back Wednesday for the next episode of The Realms of Ukodor.
Oh, man.
All right, guys. Bye.
Good shit.
Wow.